Well, hello everybody. It looks like things didn't work quite correctly. What is this doing? Hold on a second. We're gonna fix things. Boop. There we go. It has to be not full screen. Alright, we are back to Minecraft. Yes, window size. Go away. Go away. Aw. How does this not go away? Hold up. We're gonna figure something out. I don't know how any of this works. Background, avatar. I don't know how anything works here. We just kind of use things and hope they work. Window size, frame rate, window title. Okay, it looks like it's working. Let's go. I don't know what I did, but yeah. So we are back in Minecraft, and we're not just in back in English words and phrases. We're not just back in Minecraft. We are in a Minecraft mod pack that you guys have not witnessed me playing. Maybe you've seen this before. This is Mars Survival, the most recent and probably last or latest one that they'll ever work on. But I think it's called Space Survival. But basically, you start on Mars and you go to Earth and then the other planets and stuff, and the Nether. And we are recuperating. I lost everything. So before stream, I've been working on getting everything back. I don't have any of my tools. I don't have any of my real gear because let's go ahead and create another world in creative. I want to see if it'll happen again. What happened is I went to the Nether, and with this Nether cake thing, you use it, it teleports you to the Nether in a somewhat random spot. Let's go ahead and create new world. Test. Creative, world options, amplify, customize. Don't ever do Great Wall. Never do Great Wall. If you go to Earth, you try to land with your ship, you'll never land because it'll just be a wall of bedrock. Never do Great Wall. It's a scam. It's a scam. We don't need bonus. Done. And create new world. And we are going to test it to see how it acts in a different world where I won't lose all my items. Because it spawned me in a pocket of bedrock, and I fell through into the void below the Nether. And it doesn't have a grave mod. If it did, I might have tried to get my stuff back, but I checked it and there was no grave. And it just fell through. So what we're gonna do while it lags. Where are you? Obsidian. Because why not? Alright. Place this down. Get that out of here. And we right click it. I've right clicked it like 5 times now. Is it just lagging? There we go. I'm gonna be honest. Now I think about it, when I created the other world, I spawned down in the ground and died underground. So that was different. But to mark this, we're going to put... Let's put this mega torch here. Right. And now I'm going to... Let's see what commands they have. No, we didn't set our home. So then, do I need to... How do we return? I didn't think about that. slash keep. Nope. It's game rule. Yeah, here. Keep inventory true. Slash kill. Respawn. Oh, and it put me on the nether roof. And I'm 247. Let's just see what happens if I do that again. Is it just gonna randomly teleport me? 247. No. No, it spawns me in the exact same spot every time. Weird. Okay, and it doesn't take me back to the Mars, the one and only Mars. Cake. Do we take the overworld one? I guess first off, let's put this here. Right clicked it. Right clicked it a lot of times. Is anything gonna happen? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh! Flag. Okay, but nothing happened. Alright, let's try the overworld cake. What do we load this with? I guess nothing. We just clicked it and we're here. Maybe. Three hours later. I see that my coordinates are 8865. Wow, it's lagging pretty bad. Whoa! Where did I die here? I died 248 meters away. Okay. Weird. But I am in a jungle. And I'm curious if this is like the space survival that I did before. Where was I? It wasn't loading. Right here. Let's do that again. I just want to see if it's always in the same location afterward. I think I've got multiple markers right in the middle of this tree here. I think it's there. Yeah. So if I stand here, same spot. Okay. What did I drop? Looks like nothing. Okay. I thought I dropped something, but I guess not. How do we get back to Mars? Is there another cake? I don't think there's another cake to take us back. Cherry cheesecake. Yeah, so then Mars. think we have to take a rocket to get back. That's weird. Sleep during the day, healing a small amount of health, but has a cooldown. Interesting. But none of this helps. So what we need instead is rocket. Refueled. Interesting. Let's use that one then. We could also use a tier 1 probably, but let's do that. Let's do rocket launch pad. Uh-huh. Yes. I don't need a parachute. I am almighty powerful. This is very loud. Oh god. Okay. That's Venus. There's Mars. Whoa, no, go back. Let me out. All right. Put those away. What I'm going to do now, because I want a way to get back, let's see. Teleporter. Overworld portal. Deep dark portal. There's a deep dark. Use that short range telepad. Power to teleport entities to a specific position and dimension. Various models, specific. Portable teleporter from mechanism. Teleporter multi-block, allowing portal to be generated with the structure. And M. Oh, okay. So, first off, if this is a thing, get out of here. It's just compressed cobblestone. That's easy. Okay, so I need to make this when we get back because I didn't know we could make the deep dark. Back here to teleporter IC2. Don't know how that works. We want this one. Yeah, here. Yeah. Avalanker? Was it this thing? What's the other one? Oh, that might be too vague. Wait a minute. Avalanker. Anchors. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's try Dark Steel, because that's less common, right? We're gonna go through this to figure this out, because we need to do some science. Dialing device. We need that. That's destinations. Okay. Let's try it. Sell. there creative energy still? There is for applied energistics. Let's try creative. Creative generator. There we go. That should work. I think Ender.io works with pretty much everything. We'll try this one too. All right, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it for this. So this is where we were. Let's just go ahead and place these. Place that. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is here, and then we get, where'd it go? Oh, we didn't grab it yet. Dialing device, that's right. Dialing device. Boop. No telepad. There sure is a telepad. No power. Well, we'll change that. This one work? No power. Okay, how about this one? No power. These are both under IO. Does this thing need power? Maybe that's it. Yeah, this thing needs the power. Okay. Do we need to put it on there, though? Or can I put it, like, here? Okay, so that works. You have to have it in here. Got it. And then we're gonna put this here. That'll power that up. And this one, public Mars. Half of traveling. View of the void. Do I need that? Now I'm gonna figure out how this thing works, because there's no way to get back to Mars once you're... You know what? Why am I doing this? This is a waste of time. I forgot you can do... What is it? Slash set home. Set home. Okay, there's no space. Okay, so we didn't need to do any of this. This is all just a waste of time. Probably figure that out later. Boink. Yeah, I could just do that. Cool. Boink. Boink. You can charge it up and just yeet. And we're gonna go back to the nether. Oh god, flag. And I think, oh, weird. So that time it put me in the same spot. Slash home. Let's just see if it does it again. That's so weird. Maybe it's because I've been to the nether in this play session. Nope, did it again. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it did before. It just dropped me through the world. Slash game mode spectator. I just want to see if there's any other pockets in the bedrock. I'm thinking maybe if there just happens to be a pocket, then I'm spawning in it. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like mine was a special one. It wasn't super far away. So let's go back and do creative. Teleports me back here every time. Okay. Go back to Mars and let's see if it happens again in the same spot, if it creates a new spot. So it seems like it's supposed to bring me back here. Weird. Alright, hold up. We gotta turn the volume down a little bit. Music and sounds. Blocks. We'll turn that down. Yeah, we can leave that up a little bit. Turn that one down. Friendly creatures will turn down. Hostile will leave up so we can hear them. Weather, we don't want very high. I don't know what IC2 is going to do, so we'll just leave it somewhere around there. Okay, back to game. So if I go back again, same spot. So it's not random, it seems. If I back up, you can see that was a death. Why does it do that every once in a while? That's so weird. Right? Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. So if that's the case, I need to go to the Nether when I'm not gonna fall through. But it seems to do it too often. Why does it do that? No wait. Oop, wrong one. And then it spawns me here. Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah. What happens if you light another portal here? I think it's disabled, right? 2, 3. Pretty sure it's disabled. Nope. Is it that easy to get to the overworld? There's no way it's that easy. Really? So we can actually... Wait, but then if I slash home... If I'm on Mars, right? Can I do this here too? Because obsidian is pretty easy to get. Or is this because I'm in creative? Maybe that's it. There's no way, right? Yeah, it doesn't work on Mars. And I don't think it would be because of the oxygen. Let's just try getting this set up real quick. Alright, so that's set up. Oxygen bubble distributor. And then get rid of, let's pull this out. That's, no, we need that this way. Okay, and then these, bink, bonk, book, boop, beep. That doesn't go there actually, I'm a dummy. It'll go here. Doo-doo-doo. Facing the wrong way, of course. And then of course we need to get these guys going. Oops. And they will eventually power this. And then what we need to do is get a tree and some dirt. Squat like your life depends on it. I swear this works. Hey, look at that. Now that is working. This can collect 72 per second. Let's get out of there. And then we can throw our pipes on it. There's no way it's this easy to get to the nether, right? There's no way. So this is struggling to keep up at the moment. Mostly because these are burning power collecting that. There we go. Now they're collecting. Now can I do it? No way. There's no way. That feels like cheating. It's just water and lava. And then you mine it. Or you could even cast it. So what do we have the cakes for? Maybe it's... No, it wouldn't be easier because milk is hard to get without... I guess, how would you get back to Mars without setting your home? You can't get back with the cake though, so I don't know. That feels like cheating. I don't know. That feels kind of weird. Well, that might be how we have to go into the nether because the cake throws us underground. So even if it feels wrong, I think that's what we have to do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take myself back to here real quick. I'm also curious. Let's say I disable that, right? Let it burn through its oxygen. It'll burn through faster. I'm gonna let it burn through both of them. Welcome, Dan. Welcome, welcome. We are currently testing things because those cakes are bugged and sometimes put you under the nether. Does it kill it? No, so even if that goes out, that stays. That's good to know. Okay. So, since this works, I guess we'll just use nether portals. We don't even need to do that. We'll probably end up doing something like that in the future, but that is going to be complicated and expensive. So, yeah, let's go back. Let's go to our survival world. Let's go. And the only reason I really needed to go to the nether was for blaze rods. But I have blaze chickens, so I can actually make blaze rods. It was gonna take a little longer than I was waiting or I wanted to wait for. No more of that stuff. Yeah, cakes are no more, except for maybe the end cake, but we'll consider that. So, before the stream, I did manage to get my basic needs back, but we still need another tank because right now I only have one. And we need tin for it, which is why we are breeding chickens and not getting what we want. Yeah, I'm currently making our blaze rod chickens so that we can get our 10 because so if you breed them like this where you have two different types, you'll get another type, which is how you get these. Boom, breeding, there you go. You can make different chickens that give you different things, and these can drop some pretty good items. Maybe that's not the best example, but like the obsidian one, you can combine that with iron to make dark steel, and it just lays dark steel ingots. Crazy. We got some set up over here. We have a diamond one. Look how fast this is. Yeah, we're already halfway there. And it gives us 3 each time. And that's a full maxed out diamond chicken. Alright, let's put that. Oh, we need to work on storage soon. We have a couple different mods, and some of them are new, some of them are old. I say new and old. I mean, some of them are in newer packs. Just, you know, like storage drawers is pretty much in every new pack that I've played. Like the steampunk pack it's in. But then what I want to get into, which I haven't seen in a while, but I guess it is in a few new packs, is not in here. Let's see, get rid of that, get rid of that. I do need to make that, so we'll leave that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to make some of these for in case I ever have this issue again. I can just come back to the base and click that and have it. But let's see. I don't see any saved here. Oh, this mod. Yeah, applied energistics. I am looking forward to this. I don't think I've ever made the portable cell, but I don't think we are too far away from making this, if I'm going to be honest. I think the biggest thing is these templates, but you can actually make them with the cutting knife. So that's not too bad. But now that we know that we can use nether portals, we're going to do that. We've got obsidian back here. Let's see, that's barely within, I'd say over, let's put it over here. I have a flint and steel. I do. Look at that. Let's just test it. Let's see where we can get a fire to stay. Right there. Is that enough oxygen? It is. So we could even put it not there. But what about not there? Oh, but we can put it here. So this regolith, it just takes a shovel. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna take a pickaxe, which I do not have on hand. I have one in here, thankfully. 1, 2, 3. One more. And I didn't grab enough because I was going to include the corners, but I didn't grab enough to include the corners. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know how to count. Boop. And boop. That'll get us to the nether. And we have our home set already. I did it before I used the cake because it tells you to. That's the only way to get back to Mars. But with this... Oh, let's go. That's where I died underground. Okay. And of course there's a bunch of places here. While my original area that I spawned in was just below here, I believe. I think it was down there. There's so many things around here though. But what this means is we should be able to go to the overworld. Whoa. I think that first time loading in is always going to be the worst. If the nether portal works on Mars, I think it'll work on other planets too. So we should have an easy way to get back if we're ever on another planet and need to leave. Even though we can always type /home and go home real quick. Oh man. There's a meteor over there, I believe. Go check it out. This is not like my asteroid survival that I did a really long time ago. Concussion creeper. Oh, there's special types of mobs. I don't like that. It is an asteroid. Let's go. Now, can I get into it? I don't think so. Could make the jump. We can actually break that. Whoa! He was going so fast! Okay, now we're good. Okay, I can't mind that. But we made it to the overworld. Get out of here. Without having to do rocket stuff. That feels like cheating. Get out of here. This place is terrible though. I haven't had any mobs to fight yet. There's a guy in red over there. Woo. Oh, I gotta stand still to do that. I want to see what the guy in red is. Oh, he disappeared, didn't he? What is that? Pitcher plant? Doesn't do anything to me. Okay. Special villagers? Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know what that does yet, but we are going to trap these guys in before they die from zombies and whatever else. Did I get his head? I got his head. That's crazy. What? A nether star? Tell me he doesn't despawn. I'll be so disappointed if he despawns. I will be so disappointed. He's getting locked in. Villager. Shady merchant. That looks pretty cool. 14 attack damage? That is pretty cool. Let me eat a little bit of food. Can you get inside somewhere safe? I don't want you out here. If I put this on. Boo. Now go inside. Boo. I'll scare you away. Boo. Nope, doesn't work. What do you sell? That might be good, I don't know. Well, hello, Mr. Traditional Librarian guy. Yes, I've seen you. You sell that as well. And emeralds are easy to come by. And there's a desert right there. Let's go. I've not played in old Minecraft generation in quite a while. This feels kind of weird. Oh yeah, we in old Minecraft. I think this might be 1.7.10. This might be a little newer, I don't know. Yeah, little desert. Just all sand. Oh no, someone tried to swim in lava. Well, we can do this now. I teleported to home. And we're not getting our tin chicken. This is a little bit annoying. It's bone and then clay. I have it clay and then bone. How did I get it backwards? I don't know. I don't know if having it in the correct orientation matters or not. I feel like it might, but I don't know. I'm gonna give it some more seeds and hope that it gets it right this time. Alright. Another thing we have that is fantastic is a vein miner. So I'm going to put the shovel away and the flint and steel away. And this is huge. So now we don't need to be on Mars, but I think we still want this base here on Mars. So I'm probably going to leave this all here and just rebuild on the overworld on Earth. And then we can expand from there. That way I don't have to worry about oxygen. I don't have to worry about having my thermal protection. That stuff is not the cheapest to make. I mean, each of these, so it requires 4 wool and a redstone for each of them. And of course you need 8, 7 for the leggings, 5 for the helmet, and 4 for the boots. So, I mean, what is that, 22? And then times that by 4, that's how much wool you need. And then 22 redstone isn't a big deal because we have this guy making all the redstone we need in the world. What does the... what is it called? Where is it? Here somewhere. Where is it? That, the torch. It's a mega torch, right? Oh yeah, just a mega torch. Easy. Oops, you gotta click on it. Huh. That takes diamond, wood, and gold. That's easy. I think we need to make a thing that crafts that specifically. Like automatically. Because we're going to send that back. 6 of those. 6 of those. We need 6 wood. Oh wait, what else? And 9 torches, I think. I have plenty of coal. Oh, okay, well. Get that out of here. And mega torch go boom. Look at that, 3 mega torches. Alright, so what I'm gonna do with this. Wait. First thing we're gonna do. Exchange our jerky. Because if you didn't know. So, mutton jerky is made from mutton. There's a couple things. You can make mutton. That's only 1 hunch and 1.5 saturation. That's those gold ones at the bottom, the yellow bars. If you dry it into jerky, you get 3 and 2, 4, 6 of the saturation. So it's way better to dry it. Now, I think if you're going to make something like these, make a whole meal, then that might end up being better. Like if you just want one thing to fill your saturation, that's the way to go. But like the shepherd's pie, look at that. Full saturation in one dish. But as far as just drying it out and getting something super easy without a whole meal, this is the easiest way to do it. So let's see here. We've got that stuff in here. We have armor, we have leather. What do we have that might be of use? Efficiency 3. Can we... Let's see. Oh, we have drops of evil. We could set up a mob farm. I did get one of those from a loot chest. Head. Board it. We've got 3 heads now. Well, we have another zombie head there, but let's see here. How are you doing? Oh, we got one. Let's go. We need another one. I don't know why I grabbed this. I need another one still. We're gonna get those out of there. Throw them into here for now. And you cannot... So you see how we're doing one type and another type? You cannot do that with the all 10 chickens as far as I've tested. So we have to have some unleveled up chickens to do that. Whoa. Whoa. Stuff is going crazy. But 10 chicken. Need another one. Also need more clay chickens. This is giving us the wrong ones. Lapis. It's water lapis gives us prismarine. Water lapis prismarine. It's water lapis, so where's my prismarine? I'm getting the wrong type of chicken over here. That's pretty close. It's close, but it's really slow. No, wrong one. Oh well. We can craft a clay chicken actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get rid of that one. What was that? Was that not you? This one. Well, we got another water chicken. 10. Oh, that's right. We're gonna make the deep dark portal. Yoink. And that is, it's not even stacked. Okay. I know in another mod pack in the past, was it Fullcraft 3? I think it was Fullcraft 3. You had to have, was it quadruple compressed? But you can't quadruple compress it here, so. And I also don't need a stack of each compress, I just need that. So that's cool. Let's throw that in there. And where... Oh, I don't really want to test this. I feel like I'm gonna fall through the world again. Tell you what. I'm gonna put it right here. We are not gonna hop straight into it. So we're still in the bubble. We can pull Let's keep that stuff on. We're gonna pull this stuff off though. Our oxygen stuff. Boom, boom. Put it down here. Put this in here so it can fill up the rest of the way. We have another tin chicken yet? No, not quite yet. Need to breed them together. We got another blaze rod chicken. Let's go. And this one has stats, so we want to breed those with that. It's gonna go a little bit faster, and as that growth stat gets better, it'll get faster and faster. So that'll be great. That's getting pretty close, but it's not gonna be the right one. I can already tell. This one's close too. This is something that we need to keep. I think we need to. Well, we should really tell you what. We're gonna throw these back on, and we're gonna wait till we have another one to equip before we do that. Grab that. Eat this. Look how good that is. Gonna fill it in. And I heard things go. We got another tin chicken. Let's go. Throw that in there. Nope, right there. We need seeds. 14 pumpkin seeds. This is gonna be slow for the very first one. You can see. And that's going a little bit faster. We got the prismarine chicken. Let's go. And, oh, I just did a quick spin around. Ooh. We need an axe. Where is our... There it is. We had a better axe. We had better everything, but no more. Is this gonna get it all? Almost. Whoa! I forgot. No tank. Hit that there. Oop. Alright. We need more of these. So I had more wool. But where did I put it? Or am I dumb? Or am I blind? Or did I use it all? I don't even know. We do want to put that in there. And in fact, let's go ahead and fill that. And we're using our tin chickens right now, so we need another one real quick. Come on. Please give me a tin chicken, because we need more tin to get the tin canisters. But I also need my wool. Where is my wool? Put it somewhere. Not in here. I feel like my eyes are deceiving me and it's like right in front of me. Like I'm just gonna swing my mouse around and go across it. I don't know where it went. It's not my inventory. Not in this crafting table, that's all red. Weird. I didn't put it in here, did I? No. I am confused. What did I do? I don't even know. No idea where I put it. Well, I can't find that, so we're gonna give up on that, but I guess let's look for used one first, and then we'll get that one. Actually, maybe that one first. Put our tank on. We have vein miner. We do that, and then do that. Then do this. And I did, starting out, not realize we had vein miner, and so I hand mined a whole ton of trees, and it was only a little while ago, after I didn't need very many more, that I discovered that I have vein miner. I don't need to do that. I think this one's called something else, but it's basically vein miner. think vein miner was the old one. Come on, tree, grow. Grow. Give me a sapling. Or a tree. Or tree, sapling. Sapling of the tree. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta wait here. It didn't grow tall enough. The whole tree should be done soon. Okay, I think it's done. Yep, it's done. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold up. Ah! Ooh, I felt that one. That missed. It's on it. Dang. It's just sitting on it. No big deal. Alright. Wool. We have... Separate. Yoink. 38. Let's see how much that ends up being once we add our redstone. And once we spread out the wool. 9. That's not too bad. That's a block. Oops. Yoink. Oop. Give me that. Put it there. Put that there. And what else? What else? We got 9. We already have head, legs, or head, feet. We need empty one here. Chest plate. I just want to make the backup gear just in case I die again. And I could make this, but I'm not going to take my oxygen stuff with me if I'm going through. Although is that... I think I can stand inside the oxygen bubble. We'll see. Uh-huh. So I need another tree with another bunch of string. Boop. Give me that. Come on, grow. Hey, there we go. I stood below it this time just in case, and it just decided, I'm gonna grow tall. Whatever. Whatever. Yoink. Let it infest real quick. I think if I really want to utilize the vein miner, I can make this really long and just update how long of a range it can go. That's everything. Cool. We'll go yoink, yoink. All right. Do it again. Even though this will probably get us what we need for this one. Want to get ahead of it by starting another one. Infested. Oop. Yoink. Alright. And our wool. We can yoink. Yoink. $22, $21, $20. That should spread evenly. I think that's just enough, right? Perfect amount. That is wild. The game just knew what we were doing. Alright. Now, if we go to the deep dark and we die, first off, I'm gonna put the tools in here. In fact, I'm gonna put everything in here. Except for one torch. Nope. You stand on top of it. Okay. I believe it spawns you in a room up above and you have to dig your way down. Ooh. Put that there. Cool. So we can just go home real quick. Actually, let's test this. Let's see what it does. The deep dark will be good for materials. At least I think. Although we have the chickens, they kind of cover pretty much everything, right? Just spawn me over here. Huh. Neat. Oh, we got some stuff. Oh, hey, there's our starter chest. Ooh. I don't really care for this stuff, but I'll take the fish and see if we can dry it out. Blackberry bush. You can't make the seeds with this, can you? No, it looks like it's just, it is what it is. You can't plant it? No. Okay. It is what it is. But now we know it'll take us to the overworld first, and then we can just slash home if we want to go back to Mars. So I think we need to set up a base here in the overworld now. There's our nether portal. This is an interesting little area. It's a little too square for my liking. I feel like there's something going on with it. You know, I'm also realizing this is before the Caves and Cliffs update, so we're not going to have any big caverns. A little bit of a shame, but I guess we will get used to living above ground. Dark clay. Why are you here? Okay. Weird. I'll take it. But that's weird. Oh, why? Why? It doesn't hurt a lot. I don't have any tools on me. The cow is gonna attack me, right? Okay. I just had to double check. Weirdo was attacking me for no reason. Huh. Alright, so this is gonna be our little spawn area village, I guess. And I love maps, the mini map and this map. I feel like regular Minecraft needs this, right? It's just a big loss that they don't have it. But we're gonna go home. Oop. Ooh, big stretch. I honestly don't know what to do with all these plants, so we're going to start off with grabbing I didn't take off my oxygen gear, did I? Nope, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I could have had something really bad happen in there, but I didn't, luckily. Probably because it's a portal and it's not a cake, but yeah, so we're gonna grab those and our pickaxe. Go ahead and grab our tools. So let's get all of this out of here. Dark clay ball. What is this? Hardened dark clay makes matte steel ingot. Fence. Powered elements 2. Does this mean I can make an electric fence? There's no way to make this steel that I can find. So that might be useless. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll just throw it in there for now. Grab our food. Let's grab our shovel. I might as well grab this stone hammer for now. Man, I had a good pickaxe, a good hammer, and everything, and now it's all gone. I got scammed, swindled, robbed. We're gonna go in here. Do that. That should prevent mob spawns in a certain area. Whoa. Did I just see... What was that? Why don't I see a slime island in the sky? Is there one here? Yeah, it's right above me. Why can't I see it? Does the cloud really block it out? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fantastic. Ow. I forgot. Low gravity. No more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a mob spawning thing. I can eat that. Slowness and jump boost. Ooh. For how long? We'll find out. 40 seconds? That's crazy. And then if you're to dry this out, let's see. Oh, it gets rid of the slowness. Okay, and it becomes better. Neat. Well, I should have done that. Oops. "20 seconds. That's good to know. Ooh, that's a little ways down. Sand chicken. Flaxseed. I don't have any flax yet. Bone white chickens. Speaking of chickens, I should probably go home soon and check on my chickens. Oh, no more jump boost. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, we got our torches down. I think we can go ahead and head back. That's wild that we can just throw a portal down. I think the portal was disabled in an older version, but they must have added it back in. La chicken. We have la Clea chicken. We have the chin, the blaze rod, and the please marine. This will go a little bit faster if I do that. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna... Can I hopper this? Wait a minute. Now I'm curious. Of course I don't have any... 2 hoppers. I want to put one going down into it. If I put those in, okay. But then if I put one of them going straight down, I want to see if it'll just pull it out of this when it's done. If so, then we have a plan that we can go with. And I'm thinking, how much is this collecting? 86 per second? That's wild. Okay, first off, we have oxygen, so we're good. Another clay chicken, not what we want. Another lapis chicken, not what we're looking for. I'm just gonna run this out until it's gone. Same with this one. No, we're gonna get the next one and then we'll swap that with the other one. This one, when you're breeding up from here, it starts out slow but gets faster and faster until you're at maximum speed. But, and same with this one, like you can see how slow this is going. But these ones, it's just however many you have in there. It doesn't get faster once you have a maximum stack. And the odds, I'm unsure of. But basically you get one of these or the one that you're breeding for. Red. Leggings. Seeds. Seeds. Spider eyes tag. And that. That again. Throw those on. That cat. Oh, it is. I love cat. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Oh, while we're here, let's go ahead and throw our new seeds in as well as our other seeds that we already had. And don't you worry, we will eventually have storage for everything that's organized. I'm just kind of tossing it in these chests for now because that's what we do. Can I dry this out? Drying rack. Oh yeah, I can. Salmon jerky, let's go. We're gonna throw that in there just to see what it'll do. Bread, let's get rid of that. What can we do with bread? We can make toast. Bread's already 1.5, 3.5. Toast is 2, 4.5, and all you're doing is adding butter. What's butter? Cream and salt. Cream is just milk and a mixing bowl. So that's like the low cost but multiple steps. Oh, we can make toasted bread. That's just better. Okay. What about this? Can't do anything with it. But you can just cook bread, and it makes better bread. Got it. Heard things. We got another bone white chicken. We don't need that. We got nothing out of that one. We got another blaze chicken. Hold up. We want to throw that in there. 1 stat is better. So you can see it's 9, 10, 11, 12. We throw that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like slightly faster, but your stats won't change as much with this in there. So you want to throw your 2 stat chickens in there because their growth is a little bit higher. It's just 2 instead of 1. So that's the only real difference. So we can throw that in there. Sort it. Got another bone white chicken. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? 10. Oh. Throw that in there and make that a little bit faster. I'll throw the music disc in here for now. Let's go ahead and open these up. Rubber tree. 10 ingots. We can actually convert those. So that's cool. Bronze helmet gold. Cat. Oak sapling. That was not legendary. That's a lie. That was not legendary at all. I got a hat though. Helmet. Whatever you want to call it. Boom. Go into here. Spread it. Take it. Tag it. Sort it. Send it. We got 5. We need 7, I believe. And get rid of that. That. Tin chicken. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the tin chicken. I don't know. We could always bring it back if we need. Saplings. Rubber tree sapling we've done nothing with. Even though I'm pretty sure we got a couple somewhere else. And we also have this thing. And I'm sure we can keep this thing going if we want, but we just don't have it going anywhere, so it just fills this up and then that's all we've got. These are what we need out of it. Everything else is kind of junk. But let's see here. Another bone white. Still haven't gotten our first tin yet. These are still growing. It does work though. Okay, that's cool. So I think since we know that the overworld is usable and safe, we are going to go back to the overworld. Let's go ahead and throw our other disc in here and our golden chest plate that we will probably melt down. It is a little bit of a shame because down here I have started setting this stuff up. So maybe we can put some of our factory stuff on Mars and the overworld will be our more plant style stuff. I think this power network though will work even on Earth if we just get the connectors for it. What I want to make is more of these, but we don't have the tin for it. We do, however, have blood. Why do we have blood? I have no idea why we have blood. What did we do? Did I go in there? I don't remember going in there. Nobody knows. Somebody might know, but it's not me. Alright. I'm going to... We don't need an axe for this, I'll just do that. It does connect diagonally though, that's good to know. Throw these in here. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Let's see. Wait for this. Another bone white. It keeps giving me the wrong one. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick and I will be right back. Let's see if I can get this right. Yeah, let's go. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Damo ding dong. Alright, so let's see here. Oink. So close. Let's check the others real quick. Nothing. Another bone white. Okay. Scam, likely. So we've got 3 prismarine. That's better than nothing. Aha! I want to slowly move everything over, but I kind of want to get this still set up over here. It's like, this is my main base, so I still want to get this running and get a factory of some sort down here. But kind of feels like a bad idea, right? Feels like I should just pick up base and take it to the overworld. A little bit. Uh-huh. Well, this is really close, isn't it? Not really. I'd say we should probably at least leave this stuff alone. And what did we originally... Oh, that's right. We want to get this. Blaze rods. We don't have weapons, though. Ooh. We did get this. I would say we need to... We have 3 modifiers to put on it. I don't know what prismarine does. Actually, you make it out of prismarine. It's not a modifier. I do know that... I don't think redstone does anything. Quartz does. Diamond will make it sharper. Or not sharper, more durability. But is emerald better? Both of these do durability. You can't do 2 of the same one, but you can do each of them together. And quartz is one of them. So that gives it 72. That gives it 34. Let's go ahead and do most of the time. Okay, well. Do that, and then we need to get another lapis, because this is all we have. We can get a lapis chicken. Oh, that's what we have. We have lapis blue. Wait a minute. Maybe? We have it somewhere. Yeah, lapis blue right there. Throw those in there real quick. It doesn't take too long, even though they're not upgraded. That's so close. I can't wait. Yeah. Bink bonk. Were these making tin? I don't even remember. Play with bone white makes tin. Yes. We don't even really need this going anymore. We just need this one to go faster. Which won't happen. But we can hope it will. In fact, I think this one's going to be done first. Let's see, that's going to be about 100 seconds. It's about 3 seconds per. So we're looking at 30, 60 seconds. This one might finish first. Got another clay chicken. Let's go. I don't need all these bone white, so we're going to cook them. And Let's see, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Let's throw the fish in front. I do want to grab some of these. And let's see here. I think... yeah, we can make a blue slime chicken. We can also make magma cream slime, a blood chicken, and a magma slime. What does this one give us? Brang rack. That'll give us fire resistance. Okay. That's good. That one breed to make another one. Ardite or magma slime. Okay. What does the blood chicken give us? Health boost, probably? Yep. Alright. And we can't breed this, can we? Oh, we can. Pig iron, purple slime. What does this one give us? Luck? Nice. Okay. So we should look into breeding the slime chickens. Ooh, we got our first chicken. This is maybe a little bit faster. Maybe a little bit. 435. This is the worst one, so we'll swap that out. And that should go a little bit faster. But we are going to... I guess let's throw that in there. Making the fish now. And I'm going to throw these back in here. I was expecting to use them right away. I guess we can start with the slime chickens. Let's see here. So these we want to breed with the blaze rod chicken to make the magma cream, the red chicken to make the blood chicken, and the lapis blue to make the blue slime. We definitely want the blood one to get the other one first. Right? Too bad there's no speed chicken. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, red chicken. And oh, we have the blaze rod chicken in here. We'll wait on that one. Clear those out. I'm gonna go slime that one. Grab our seeds and go for it. That'll take a little while. Chicken. Alright. We have emeralds that we can spend. Let's go ahead and take some of those. Here we are in the nether with our heavier gravity. Whoa. Cool. And I brought this. I forgot what I was going to use it for. I was going to use it against something, but I don't remember what. Uh-huh. Just try this real quick. Jump boost. Sweet. If I had a speed boost, this would be so much better. I don't really have blocks to block everything off. Hey, you. Evan? Give me that. Okay, so they give it to you and then they dip. Huh. Nothing super crazy in here. Just the electrician with the copper wire and the cutters and the coil. Tell you what, I'm gonna block him in. There's a lot of you out for being the middle of the night. Oh man, the jump boost is a little bit of a pain. There we go. And of course there's nothing in there. What the? Oh, that's easy. I can easily do that. I think. This one should be pretty easy to do. Lure 1. Oh. This is like the YouTubers as little people, huh? Oh, come on. Really? How much health does he have? Oh my lord. So much health. Or is this just that bad? I got scammed. I got scammed. It does not do what it said it does. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Not following me? Oh, that thing saw me though. Got him. Grab that. Get on the move. Spider still sees me. Nighttime here is terrible. Now, if I had my other gear, what does this actually do? Fake. On close inspection, this Kikoku is a fake made out of cardboard. Hope you get a receipt. Hope you got a receipt. Ooh, so there's scammers. I wonder what that, oh, it even changes. That's weird. I wonder what the Nether Star then is gonna be. I mean, yeah, no, I don't really care for it. I was gonna say it kind of looks neat, but nah, not worth. And these are okay, but without like a speed boost. Well, I got some loot bags, so let's open those, huh? And I got a blitz rod, whatever that is. Boom, boom. Boom. Golden sword. Iron shovel at soulbound. Prevents the item from being lost on death. Uh-huh. Compass. Knockback 2, soulbound 3. That's soulbound 3. What does soulbound 3 do? Is it like better than soulbound? Weird. I'm not gonna eat that. That's my jump boost. Alright. So we need more of those mega torches. let's see here. Diamonds, blocks of gold. Those are the two big takeaways. I can do 8 blocks of gold. That'll be 8 diamonds. So let's just go ahead and grab a block. Put one back. Boom. That way. We can put our piece of gold back. Sort it. And then we need 8 logs and 12 torches. Yes. Yep. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oop. That we can go ahead and grab our 16 torches that we don't need and mega torch this. 4 mega torches. Let's go. We need better food. I can't really do much with raw duck, can I? I can cook it. Or I can craft into something. Okay, so not much you can do with raw duck. You can probably make jerky out of these. Probably make jerky out of that. What is the rotten flesh jerky like? Better than nothing. That being said, we can make noodles. The beef jerky is huge. Chicken jerky is okay. What's regular beef like? This wolf bait? Ground beef? Neat. Oh, that's a lot worse than it used to be. Okay. Get rid of that. Which one's the best one? I think, ooh, pork chop is 4. What is beef again? 4. And then saturation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's the same. So beef and pork are the winners. Oh. Regular slime gives us speed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're telling me that I just need to make a few drying racks. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright. What's in here? Not much. We'll put slime in there. And then I want to put 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those. 1 of those. And 1 of those. I guess we'll throw the rest in here. So we can put the other stuff in here. We don't need to put all of our slime balls in there, but that is huge that it's just regular slime to make the speed that we want. Alright, that didn't make anything. This is still going. This is still going. That's almost done. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Oh. Well, we'll just put that there. Yeah. We could recook this, right? Yeah, and that becomes better. Okay, that's a good way to do it. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Let's make sure we don't have any other bread. Oh, we do. Look at that. We will cook all that. There's nothing else you can do with those besides cook them, right? Make protein. There's not much you can do besides cook those. Okay. 46. Throw that in there. I totally forgot we have tin right there. Best way to cook this. Let's see here. Bronze blend. 1 for 1. Weird way to make copper. Melting will give us 1. That'll give us 1 ingot. We don't want to make an alloy. Why would we make an ore out of it? That's weird. Nearby fluids like a sponge? Weird. I guess we can just melt it down. Well, no, because if we... Hold up. If we smelt this, what can it alloy with? Glowstone, silver, tin. If there's copper in there, it'll alloy. Will it alloy with just gold? No, it doesn't look like it'll alloy with gold. But if there's copper in there, it'll alloy. So we need to make sure there's no copper in here. Cobalt, gold, blood. I think we're good to throw this in. Doesn't look like it's alloying, so we're good. This will be really easy to automate. Instead of having a spout, what we'll have is a fluid thing going into it. And we can have a fluid thing coming out and going into a ton of different things. So we can sort. So if we want to use a single one of these for a bunch of them, or even have a bunch of these feeding into a bunch of these, then we can do that. Thankfully. And luckily, tin goes real quick. Hit that, head back up, boink. Eat the fish. $85%. Let's go. Alright. Tin block. No longer block. Make you... Oh, that's not it. Make you into these. We're gonna grab that many. And we can throw these into here. Make another tank. I would like to make another one. Do one more. Alright. And then the rest of this tin we're going to turn into sheets because we need to. We're going to need it. So we've got multiple oxygen tanks now. Why is this? It's just bugged out, okay. Alright. What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. And nothing yet. Okay. You know what? Oh, okay. So once this one creates another one, we'll throw that one here, and these ones will start making us some tin ingots. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 yes. This doesn't need to be here anymore. It's kind of a waste. This was just to trap the baby chickens in there until they grew up, so that I could pick them up with my chicken one that I no longer have. But I have another one, so that's not a big deal. Ah, there it is. Uh-huh. I lost some other stuff, but we're not going to worry too much about it. It's already gone. I'll just cry about it. I feel like I'm missing something else important. I don't remember though. I don't know. We might discover it someday. Let's go ahead and swap that tank. Throw this here. And I'm gonna grab that. I actually want to upgrade this. What we're gonna do is do this. Actually, should I just go straight to an ME system? I think we might be able to do that now. So we can make Fluix dust. Means Fluix crystals can be used to make formation and annihilation stuff. How we make the glass cables, which is going to be the foundation for everything. Gonna need that. Let's start with this. Query terminal, IO port, crystal growth accelerators, crystal growth chamber, available ME cable. That doesn't take too much, given that we can basically make this stuff really easily. It takes a charged Certus quartz, another quartz, and a redstone. And in fact, charged Certus quartz. Okay. Boom, boom. And then quartz. Do I have a quartz chicken, right? Maybe I don't have one leveled up. Another quartz chicken. I do have one leveled up. It's not in a roost for some reason. Oop. Look how fast that is. Let's give it a minute. While it's doing that, let's go ahead and look over here, see what we've got. Ooh, so close. Ooh, so close. Ooh, it's done. Let's throw that back in there. We need more slime chickens. We'll get some from that, but we need more. And what else? We also have coal chickens, so if we ever need coal, we can do that. Same with cactus green. Yeah. Redstone, we have a full maxed out redstone chicken. We have some there too, so we've got a lot of those. Grab that. And where you at? So close. That was so quick. Let's go. We drop that into a puddle, right? Let's go over here. So if we take these, we go boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Got those. So to make that, it's just, let's see, enrichment chamber. We can make one of these pretty easily, right? So if we want to save on crystals, we can get 2 out of each one because we just crushed that. Wish there was a way to get a chance for a secondary, but it doesn't look like it. But we can also just make them with the regular ones. I think for now that's what we'll do. Quartz fibers. Obviously we're going to use the nether quartz because we have a chicken making it. So quartz, we have another way to automate it, but it's not as easy. We just need glass. It doesn't need to be stained. In fact, let's go ahead and grab that. Throw it in our pulverizer. The best way to do it. Wait a minute. Can we throw this in the full powered crusher? What does that do? Sharpness? Okay. Pulverizer will just give us 1. That's fine. Poured it. Alright. And we got those in there. We've got glass, right? We've got 34. I think 30. Because that'll give us 5. That means I need 15. Let's do those for now. Did we ever get our blaze rods? We didn't, did we? Let's see. I guess we could go in to the nether. Get our blaze rods. Finish that recipe so it's not taking up a slot. Bronze boots. Did I put those there? I don't know. I don't remember them being there, but go ahead and get, well, I don't know. I think at least the jump boost one, right? Let's do speed boost. There we go. Now it feels like modded. How long though? Ooh, a little over a minute. Okay. You bully. One. You can get more than that. Nothing. Dang. I need to upgrade the luck on this. Come on. Spawn in more. Is it because of my torch? Is it that close? Oh, nope. We got it. Let's go. Slash home, enter. What are you shooting at? Get out of here, guy. Alright. Yoink. Boom. Ender tank. There is one of two. I need to make another one. But we got one. And that is better than none. Lag. Yeah, that's better than nothing. So we'll just put it there. That tells you which way it's going in and out. Uh-huh. Neat. Anyways. Let's see. I don't have my boosts anymore. Would be nice if they lasted longer, but I won't complain too much. Just realized we got 2 stacks from all that. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll probably just make the Fluix crystals work for now. So, tell you what, we're gonna... Well, I guess let's leave that there. And then we want to make... We want to know how to make this stuff. Guess I should make a new pickaxe to go mine that meteor, but... Let's see, like... What am I doing? This is just paper, silicone, and this cutting knife here. So let's go ahead and save that. We need 2 quartz, an iron, and 2 sticks. We've got our iron here. Our 2 quartz there. And if I do that, boom. Cool. Now we can make... We need paper. Ooh, we need paper. Wait a minute. We have paper. Aha, haha. Not enough. Not nearly enough. But we have paper. So if I use this, we can make none of these because we don't have any of the stuff in our inventory, but we do have everything. Curtis quartz. Here's the inscriber. Which one is it that gives us... Oh, silicone. Do we have silicone? I think we do, right? Not in here. Not in here. I think we do. We have a silicone chicken. A singular silicone chicken. That's going to take forever to lay some silicone. He's giving us our lapis. We're getting our sharpness from this guy. Oh yay. Let's throw that in there. Get us all of our lapis. And all of our sharpness. 7 attack. You're getting all the nice things and a lot of them. Well, I don't know how much that actually is, but we will take it. And of course, we are going to get a bit of obsidian over here. Grab 12. Because I'm going to make obsidian pickaxe head, obsidian tool rod. Pickaxe requires a binding. Kind of need the paper, don't we? We can make more paper, right? Don't have a lot there. We're gonna take all of this. That's all the paper we've got. Does this work on these? No. Scam. I guess it wouldn't work on regular sugarcane either, would it? Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll make the binding out of paper. So let's go ahead and do that. Binding, that should only take one material, yeah. Oh, well, one material is quite a bit actually. Alright, and pickaxe. Boom. We're gonna go ahead and do our modifiers now. Emerald, diamond. Which one is better? That one gives it 58 durability instead of 39. One gives it 539. And it'll still have 3 modifiers after that. If I do that, not much more. Emerald's kind of a waste. Why does my mouse feel like it's moving less? It doesn't feel like there's a good in-between spot. Silky Jewel. How do we make that again? I think it's what? Is it gold around a string? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Silky Jewel. String around a gold. And then that around an emerald. Okay. We can do that. We need 32 string. We have 2. And then that tree there. No crook in sight either. Well, that is when we take matters into our own hands. What is my mouse doing? There's something on my mouse pad. It keeps stopping. Yoink. And we'll break it with our hand. Might as well. No saplings, because it's a string tree. Boop. Wrong side. Boop. Oh, that's a double-headed Enderman. Nope. So, I know I said if you take, you know, like if you take that and you combine it with that, you will get a better stat, but it's faster with more, so twice the amount of these is better. Over here we got another blaze. Ooh, we don't want to waste our stat on a garbage blaze. I should have been paying attention to this, that's my bad. Look how much faster it's going though. We got a blood chicken, that's good. So first off, that gives us health boost, but then we can use that to get the purple one, which gives us the luck. Okay. We'll just let it go. Keep making more. That's restarting over. This is almost done. I'm not hurting on seeds. That's the only reason that I didn't restart this. If I was hurting on seeds, then I would have moved that over there and it would restart it. Almost done. Silicone? Nope. We are still at 29%. All the rest of these, well, that's not full, but it's getting there. Yeah, the rest of these have no issue. Oh, gold nuggets. Gold chicken is a little annoying. It gives us nuggets. Oh, nuggets. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We got string. We have gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna have an emerald. So gold. String. Oops. Put that away. That. And these. And we throw our pickaxe in there. Now it is a silk touch pickaxe. And we can throw that in with redstone. Let's see, we have 4 modifiers right now. This will make it faster. This still has 3. That'll take, okay, so we don't necessarily want to take that away yet. I don't know all the modifiers that we can get, but tink. We can get mending moss if I can find some mossy cobblestone, and the easiest way to get that is to find some vines, so we can get that pretty easily. We could also do it this way. So we want to leave 1 modifier on there. I'm sure it'll get another modifier when it levels up. What's the other ones? Reinforcement. Reinforced modifier. 8 obsidian and some sort of thing. Let's see here. I don't know what necrotic does. I think we have a necrotic bone though. Okay, so we have to right click a bookshelf to convert that. I guess let's find out what necrotic does. Because I think that's all the modifiers. Mom's spaghetti. It definitely needs some sauce. It has to be red. Noms? Weird. But yeah, let's go ahead and make this reinforcement modifier and let's see if we have a necrotic bone. Oh, there's a necrotic bone. Okay, well, let's just see here. What does that do? Returns health to you depending on damage dealt. Oh, so we want that on this one then. Not enough modifiers. Well, that's a shame. So necrotic bone will have to wait, but we will want that on a, probably on a better weapon than this, I would say. We want to make the reinforcement modifier. So let's go ahead and yoink. Exactly 2 blocks left. Go to the gold here. Why do I have 2 ingot casts? No idea, but I just did that. Go ahead and grab that tin. Grab that last block. He'll be waiting for us next time we go down there, because I'm not going to go down there just for that. Actually, let's just throw it in. No, let's turn it into what it needs to be. Oop. Alright, what were we doing? We're doing something. Boop. Obsidian. I need 8 obsidian. Give me that. Reinforcement modifier. Boom, boom. What is this? 539. 539. What does this do? 20% chance to not use durability. Okay. Well, we've got 2 modifiers after doing that, so let's do that. We still don't have Silk Touch on it. Or no, we have... You have Silk Touch, right? Wait a minute. Does that... Did we overwrite the Silk Touch? No, we put it on the wrong... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. I cannot. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I can't believe myself. I am a special ability. Oh my lord. Best string? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh my lord. I can't believe myself. I don't know why my mouse is still having issues on this mouse pad. It feels like it's not smooth, like it's hitting spots. Alright. The correct pickaxe was Silk Touch. Get that out of here. Let's get let's get the hammer out of there. Put that in there for now. You can't put these in here, right? It doesn't do nothing. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and throw that in there for now. Same with this. And the shovel, we will keep the full-bound shovel, because why not? 1 attack speed, 1 attack speed. I don't know, that matters. Boop. Throw these in here for now. Both right there, because why not? And these are not done yet. So let's throw that back in there. Boop. Okay. Now that we've got all of that. What were we doing again? We're making something? I think we're waiting on paper, but it's not coming fast enough. Silicone is taking too long. Ooh. We gotta do this. Goes quite a bit faster when you do that, but yeah, I'm kind of forgetting things here and there. Still no silicone. What did we get? 10 chickens? We need another roost. I don't know that we have enough stuff for it. Actually, do I have blaze in here? No, I don't. Okay. Well, tell you what. Where is it? Wait. Do I not have... Oh, they're up here. Never mind. These 2 are to be... It does nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Boop. Boop. Jerky. Insanity. Bacon jerky is also insanity. Throw that in there. And honestly, I think we're just gonna head over to the overworld with some roosts. Oh, you know what? I know what I need. Hold on, wait a minute. Get that out of here. What we need are these guys. What we need, what is it? See, these are the old ones that don't have the 3. They do have compacting drawers. Half 1x2. 1x2 compacting drawer. I think That's what I need. Okay, so we need that, which means we're gonna need a lot of stone. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. All right, and now we have weapons. So let's head down here. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that. And we are going to. Ooh, there's copper ore. We're gonna take this. Ow. That hurted just a little bit. Ooh, marble. I like marble. Wub wub ore? Copper ore? Wait, that's copper ore? Immersive engineering copper ore. Ooh, weird. Got more sugarcane over here. We're just gonna go ahead and grab some of that. Make more paper. You know how it goes. Let's head over to that meteor because I should be able to mine it now. We've got plenty of that stuff. You know what? He only gave one? Oh, I didn't put very much luck on this. What did I put all the luck on? I don't even know. Make some epic. No bags? Ow! They can hit you like that? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Dragon fruit. Meow. Oh, I'm zooming. I love it. That's such a fast speed boost too. You're a scammer. Get out of here, scammer. I missed. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Alright. How fast can this pickaxe do this? Oh, it manages it pretty quick, actually. Wait a minute. Ow. That's one way to do it. Ooh, we got two of them. Let's go. You know what? I've got the compass back on Mars. I just realized I did make a compass, but I left it on Mars. I'll have to bring it with me. Yoink. Yoink. Oop. Oop. Yeah. 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 I'm the king of the world. I'm no longer the king of the world. Alright. Sweet. So we got the inscriber logic press and the inscriber calculation press. This one makes the gold ones. Okay. Needs to be a silicone. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got the gold one. The gold and silicone one are the most important ones. We're just going to be completely honest. The name tag. Just go for a run real quick. See if we can walk across another meteor on accident. By on accident, I mean we're totally looking for it, but we're also just kind of going for a walk. Expand our map a little bit. This would be a nice one to have the create mod in. I think that's technically what... oh, I don't see it here anymore. I must have got rid of it. I think they technically have like the early beginnings of the create mod in this one, but it was nothing like what create mod is. It also could just be another mod that somebody tried to make. Uses shafts and water wheels and all that. Well, hello, animals. Wait, what is... Where did I see it? Okay. I could pick it up, but I'm not gonna pick it up right now. I'll pick it up later. Cinnamon wood. Big open water with nothing in it. Good old classic Minecraft. There's another meteor. Look at that. It's only across an ocean. Huh. I want to break it. My brain says to swim under so you can go faster, but it doesn't work that way. Seems that there's a lot of mobs below. I wonder if they've got dungeons in this one. Maybe. I don't know. Yoink. Oh yeah, there's the meteor crater on the minimap. Love it. Love to see it. Boing, boing, boing. Tell you what. First off, let's eat. Actually, let's wait till after we do the mining part. Because I'm going to... Well, maybe I shouldn't vein miner this. Yeah, we'll just mine down like this. I'm stupid. I already have that one. No. Give me that. I worked for it. I earned it. I deserve it. Well, that's a little disappointing. We found them so close to each other, too. I bet the next one's not going to be this close. You don't need osmium. Marble, though. Oh, that's the way we came. We don't want to go the way we came. No, get out of here. This would be nice to have the speed and jump boost right now. Looks like there's more map over there, but I want to go this way. Although this water is becoming atrocious to cross because of the swimming style. The very old type of swimming. The olden days. Back in my day. And the water didn't give you better vision after you stayed under it for longer, so it just looks bad. This is what we had shaders for. And shadows and stuff, don't get me wrong. I think swimming also took away from your hunger, didn't it? I'm watching it right now. I don't see it going down. Dang, you can still eat stuff. That's wild. I guess it doesn't take from your hunger. Bad things are spawning. Bad things are spawning. Bad things are spawning. Bad things are spawning. Ooh, let's run. Is that a crater? I missed a crater. I was so busy running. I fell. Oh, it's a little one. Think I didn't see you? Stop moving. I have that one. No. Oh. Well, tell you what, this is what we can do. We can make a crafting table. By crafting table, I mean the crafting bench. I think is what it's called. Zombie sees us from a mile away. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Let's be quick about this, huh? The heck? Couldn't help but look at him. Yoink. Let's just follow the shoreline for now. I want to see if we can spot any other meteors from the shoreline on the minimap. Because right now, land is not very safe. I mean, obviously, I just ran, but, you know. Also, I wonder if this is old Minecraft where the boats broke when you crashed into stuff. Ooh, witches. Those used to be really nasty. I'm sure they are, again, but... it's been a while. Is that a meteor? Yes. But is it the meteor I want? That's the real question. Okay, we gotta get away from those skeletons. That's probably good though, huh? What is he? What is he? Can I go away from them a little bit? See if we can spot anything over here real quick. Not a volcano? I don't think so. What is that range of vision that they have? That's wild. Well, let's see if I can get over there. There's just so many mobs. Spiders and stuff. This one's half covered in sand. New one. Let's go. That's not the one we want though. That's a crystal, or that's a diamond. We still need the silicone one. That's gotta be the... well, I think that's gotta be the hardest one for us to make right now, right? Because we don't have silicone. We legitimately have everything else. That'd be another meteor around here, right? Maybe not on the land. Maybe I need to go around a bit more. Okay, so the boat didn't break, which means we must be okay. I guess we do have the paddles. I think we've always had the paddles, right? Or maybe they took them away. I'm at that point where I don't remember what was new Minecraft and what was old Minecraft. I just remember what is Minecraft. You used to have points where you'd, you know, bump into the wall and it would turn your boat into planks and sticks, and when they added new tree types, it still turned into oak wood because they didn't have the other tree types as boats. And then they made it so that the boats just broke at some point. What do we got down here now? I don't see anything here on the map. Maybe we need to go around this. Just go in a bit more. See if we can spot anything. What is that? What do I see? Is that just forest? Do you see what I see? Dark oak forest. Yep. And a plains. A really flat plains too. Looks like somebody was working on it. That's what it looks like. What are you? A rooster? There's a rooster here? Okay. You know what? It's daytime. Let's go cross some land. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that. I want my boat back though. Yeah, I did it without hitting the chicken rooster thing. Whatever that creature is. Look, another one. Oh, but this is post llamas. So it's not super old. I mean, it's pre-swimming correctly, post llamas. Oh, an owl. Look at that. Don't see that in regular Minecraft. Let's head this way. I feel like... Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a mountain area like this. Extreme hills. See anything yet? I don't see anything yet. Maybe we should have just kept going the direction we were going. Through the sand. This is gonna start getting into the snow and stuff, and I don't think we have to worry about the powdered snow. I'm pretty sure that is way later, because that was after the aquatic updates. But it still might not be good. Then again, who knows? I think actually it might be just fine. Shaded garden? See a lava pool over there. Over here, meteor. One hole, or one block hole missing there from the whole ground. Ooh, this is a big crater. Meteor doesn't look huge though. Ow. Do I have any food? Nothing that's really food. Let's see, what's in these bags? Dark boots, that's important. Let's see. More important than sand. And bread is more important than cactus. I don't really care about the rest. Paper is important. I don't really care about the rest. Oh, Richard, why are you trying to swim in lava, sir? Food. Itch my hand a little bit. Ooh, that's a hole. We don't have to worry about the deep dark in this, as in like with the warden. The vanilla Minecraft deep dark. We have the modded deep dark, which is a little different. Nuh-uh, no you don't. You don't make it up here. I'm telling you right now. Already got that one. Not the one I need. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this mutton here. And in fact, do a little bit of hunting while we're here. Because we're not gonna travel all the way out here and... I'm not gonna travel all the way out here and grab these sheep. We can always just make more sheep. There's even more sheep to hunt. Alright, if I crit them, then it's a one hit. If I crit them. If I don't crit them, then it's not. Alright, let's keep going this way. In fact, do I see anything off in the distance there? I don't think so. I'm looking both on the minimap and on the screen. That's why I'm looking at an angle, because the corner of your screen is how it gets stretched out the most, so you see the better picture that way. Do I have beef on me? I don't, but I could if I got rid of the pork chop. Or do I have something less valuable? Oh, actually, boom. Easy. Huh? It all just disappeared? What the heck happened to the last cow that I got? Is it really lagging? That's crazy. Give me that. You know what? We also want the leather. Put that on. Doesn't really matter if we have this on, but might as well. I should get bags of holding with how this is turning out. That'll probably be one of my next projects, but I want to... Oh, you know what? We need to go back. I just remembered we got the chickens to check up on. Oh, we might have messed up. That's right, we messed up as a team. I didn't mess up, we messed up. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. Okay. So I might have freaked out for nothing. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. But now we only need one of those inscriber things. So it's gonna be vertical. They're all vertical. Of course they're all vertical. Cable anchor. Ooh. So if that's the case, I can just do this. Put that in there. Put this over here. And let's see here. This thing still has stuff going through. I wish there was a faster way to do the drying, but I guess not. It is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of things. So first off, that in there. I want to exchange this for this. Powered, fall damage negated when powered. 50% damage absorbed by power. Flippers. Oh, it's got flippers and it's got power in it still, so that's cool. So let's go ahead and throw that on. Does it consistently drop in power, or is it only when it takes damage that it uses power? I guess it would only be when it takes damage, right? Cool. Throw that in there. We've got wool. Where is our wool? We don't have wool. Okay. Boom. Let's open this. I do want to... It just started a new one. Okay. Well then, we will throw that there, that there, that there, that there. Boom. Let's do that one and then that one, because we already have 6 of these and 2 of these. We have a dirt one. We don't have a stone one, but we can put stone in here. Oh, and we needed stone for what again? This is what we did all of that for. Okay. So just put this stuff away. Let's just put it away. Just put it away. Wobble board, let's just put it away. It's fun to say. Wobble board. Wobble board. Can't do all that, but what we can do, let's see here. I think I have drawers, don't I? Yeah, we got these, but we can make basic ones. Of course, I put all this in here. Let's move that to here. Boom. I'll end up losing it, looking for it later. That's fine. But now in here, I can go. Boom. All that wood. We need chests. Okay, well, we can get more wood from up here. Also, do we have food? Doesn't look like we do. Doesn't look like we do. Oh, that's right. I was gonna. Aha! Aha! 3. And the reason I'm not doing the 4th one is because I want to get rid of that. Oop. Get out of here. Leather in there. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and 8 of these. That'll give us 32. Gives us 4 of those. Total of 6. Okay, well, I do that. 6 of those. More. That gives us a good amount. Why not just do one more? So we have just under 2 stacks of wood. And then with this, we don't have any pistons. Okay, so we need the cobblestone and the ingots. Here. Oh no, it's in the way. This is back when hoppers took up a full block. Yoink. Give me that. Alright. And ingots of iron. Iron ingots. Ingot iron. Oop. Yoink. That. That. Pink. Yeah, I'll do all 14. Why not? Pink. I can make 7. Let's go. We can make 7. We're going to make 7 of those. We are also going to... What did I just do? No. Get that. No. Put that back. Rolling down should not do that. Okay. We need another stack because I'm a little special. Make a ton of hoppers. Like so. We've got 8 hoppers. It's not a ton, but it's 8. 8 is a ton more than none, so yeah. Completely inedible like that. They need to be softened up. Okay. Yeah. Sent that to space. We'll see it on Earth later. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yep. So that's all we can get right now is 7 of those with 8 of those, which is totally fine. But beyond that, let's go ahead and throw our wood in here. Let's put the rest of the stone in here. Sort everything. And now it's jam-packed full of everything. Let's put these up here like this. In fact, let's take this and all of our applied energistic stuff that we're going to use will go in there. Okay. And now let's go ahead and grab, which ones do we want to start with? I guess the iron, we can get 7 of them. So we can do iron, diamond, let's see. We can get all of these. Glowstone. I guess the gold would be a little more important to get it into ingots. It's nuggets right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's do just these ones here. So, I'm trying to throw on that axe. Now I need to go grab an axe. I have one though. Somewhere. 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 Yeah. I knew it. Well, thankfully it went the way I need it to. Something happened. 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. Oop. 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 I need seeds. Oh, 4, 4, 4. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Redstone. Oh, wrong one. We're just doing this for now. Actually, let's go ahead and take the redstone. Maybe we'll leave like half of it here. And we're just gonna take the full stack of diamonds and a full stack of iron. And I guess let's just go with what we have for now because of how full we are. Maybe we could dump some stuff and make some space. Like we've got plenty of tin chickens to dump off here. We got some tin chickens here to put down there because we're gonna use them. The blaze chicken we will dump over here. Oop. Disappear forever. You know what, let's just do it with these as well. Because they will be done in here soon enough. We'll just need to remember to come check on these chickens every once in a while. Alright. And what else? Don't need that. I don't know, but of course we want to dump that in there. That one. Huge, huge. Making us some jerky right now. We'll get that one sorted out as well. Do. Meow. Right back into the portal we go. Let's see, I want to kind of spread out with these torches so that they can't spawn in an even wider radius. One there. Like, look at this guy here. This one over by the village a little bit more. That probably secures this whole area. Got him. Sorry, pig. You're already almost dead. Now I gotta finish you. Take it. Okay, so where do I want to set up base? Let's kind of come over to the board a little bit more. Alright, since we're over here, we should be good. There's no monsters nearby. Let's look at our map. We got this square thing here. And I kind of think maybe that's a good place to start for now. Get the AE system set up. What the? Here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking start out with this square here. Get a AE system set up here. Or maybe this is just our chickens and materials and storage. And stuff that gets made automatically, like with the cobblestone and stuff. And then maybe we ship it somehow or connect it to a system somewhere. I don't know, but I think we at least start with something simple here. So let's start with this spot here. Yeah. Okay, so I want these. Let's see. Do I want to level this real quick? I don't think I want the ground to be completely flat, but I don't think I want all of this here. Get that out of here. Get that in here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so we've already got an issue with storage. And that's all we can store. Alright, let's see what these get me. Disappointing. Of course I want to pick it up. We have marble down there, and I kind of want to do a marble floor. But we can always make this go way deeper, right? So let's start with the floor plan here. I could go full baller with the iron blocks. What do we have in the chisel? Large ingot, got small bricks, coin, simple, thermal. This one looks pretty good actually. That one's really clean. And you get an iron ingot and a stick. So I need a stick. I need a stick. I need a stick. Duh. Just do that. We get so much iron that this is no big deal. It does feel kind of ridiculous doing it, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's start at this level here. We didn't bring a chest with us. That's fine. Because we're going to go ahead and throw these saplings out here. Yoink into the void of the universe. You guys are filling my hopper. Stop it. Now I'm filling my hopper. Stop it. Get that out of here. I got that. That's fine because we also have other hoppers in our inventory. A bean sprout. I hit Control Q, sir. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Do 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 do. We are building with iron blocks because I am not a poor person. So much iron. I think eventually this will be glass looking down on something. Alright, we've got 28 more blocks, so let's just go ahead and yoink, yoink, and yoink. Alright, and we're just going to start over here. So let's go ahead and throw I want to be honest, I kind of want to do the decorative corners that I always do. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of like how I'm gonna do this, and I'm thinking a staircase coming down. Maybe, or maybe a slab of some sort. And do we want this right here? I guess we'd want one back if it's a staircase going down. In fact, is that gonna be enough? Because if we do the stair here, maybe I'll pull the stair out this far. Let's try that. Need one more. Get all the ones that I have right now. Alright, and then with that, we can go like so. And then I think, okay, so it automatically sorts that out. If I put the block in there, that automatically sorts that out. How much can this hold, I wonder? There we go. Let's see, what else do I have? I guess with that, I can start getting the roosts set up. So this one would have iron chickens. This one would have diamond chickens. That's all of the chickens I have on me. No, I have redstone. Let's see it automatically fill it. Let's go. Cool. I think that holds 16 stacks per drawer. What about the 1x2? That holds 24 stacks per drawer. So maybe with like the diamond and redstone and lapis, I do the double drawers. I'll probably change that later, but it'll also be like overflowed by then. No big deal. Here's a zoom in. It'll fill up. So next, check this out. A magic hood. Is it actually magic? I don't think so. Maybe it is. It says it is, but what does it really do? I don't think that's a magic hood. I think it's lying. Tell you what. Alright. Next up is the rest of everything. So let's just go home. Yoink. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, nothing has changed really. We have 7, right? So I can get those and the quartz one. Silicone's gotten us 1 raw silicone. Good job, little guy. Oh, the gold is gonna be the most annoying one. The flax seeds away. Actually, there's really no reason to do that. We're just gonna end up putting them down right away. Let's make sure we got all our chickens. Gold, steel. We didn't grab them all. We can. I believe we can. Yeah, let's try consolidating a little bit at least, you know. Although, to be honest, I probably just could have thrown that. Whatever. Chest plates, we're gonna throw in here. We can melt them down later. Yeah. Steel. Let's get that in here. Block it all up. Get it bricked up. Bricked and blocked and block bricks. Let's keep the steel on us. It doesn't take that much space. What else? We got the gold out of the way. Steel, we got some stuff we don't need on our inventory. Do I have rotten flesh? Oh wait. Aha, I do. Look at that. Crazy, isn't it? Beef jerky, that's not the one I got. 60%. Get rid of the apple. Pork chop could probably go in here. And let's go ahead and grab the last chicken because we can fit it in our inventory. Glowstone's another one that'll only need one of those half compactors. The difference. Single piston versus 2 pistons. I should have made a bunch of those as well. Oh well. Tell you what, we've got 6 empty slots. Let's go ahead and fill those up with that. We'll keep the gold in here for now. Yeah, that's it. That's all we'll take. And we're gonna leave this behind. Check our chickens real quick. Give the jerky time to cure. dry. Yeah. All right. Yoink. And right back in. Do over. Ah. Tell me not to hug the creeper. I'll hug him if I want. He my buddy. He's my friend. That is crazy seeing those fall. Alright, anyways, roost. Boop, boop, boop. We got... Go... Let's see. Let's go glowstone. Steel, gold. How about that? I don't have any gold on me. Okay. That's it. So those are all gonna start collecting a ton. These have inventory upgrades, so I can upgrade how much they hold. Let's see. What else is there? I've got the controller here. I guess I can float. Weird. Anything spawn in that short time? Probably. I'll probably die to it later. Awesome. A nice little area out here. Oh, they don't even have path blocks yet. Oh, wow. I just realized. Oh, yeah, they do. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the old one. You can't put it on grass. Or you can't put it on dirt. You can only put it on grass. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Really weird. Wait, I've got steel blocks. What the? Oh. Thermal foundation material. Mechanism. Got it. That shouldn't be the problem for our chickens, but... Okay, that makes more sense. 99 blocks. Only 19 iron blocks right now. We can get more. And if we ever feel like this is too slow, all we have to do to speed it up is put another line of hoppers from here straight back, basically. I mean, we could also... Well, we could either do hoppers straight back and just do hoppers, or the other option, build these straight up and take a item, what do you call it? Where is it? I know I have it here, maybe I don't, but yes, I do right here. Transfer node. And we can just transfer items straight down from the back of these into here. So we could have a stack of these going if we want. But that'll do for now. That'll do its job. We'll start getting into AE. And let's see here. 7:30. Maybe I'll make my first AE stuff. Let's head back real quick. Let's see if our silicone chicken has another silicone. Probably not. This is the slowest part, probably. But yep, there's my meteorite compass. But doing it this way, we can create everything we've ever wanted. That's right, we have one more to move. And it will be this one. Silicone chicken still got a ways to go. What do we got in here? Get that out of there. 778. They're so close. I hate that you can't downgrade them. Like craft them together to downgrade them. It's so annoying. Just gonna try it. I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah. It is what it is. And of course, the more the material costs to get, the longer it's gonna take. So, oop. That's going. We got all sorts of chicken here. And let's see. We can make stuff. I don't know what, but we can make stuff. We can make that. Let's make those. Is there a better version? Well, there is, but we need the first version to make this version because we need these. Biggie pistons. Piston. Wait, it told me what I needed. Iron, redstone. The things we just moved. Let's go. Big brain. Let's go. 4 iron. We can make 4 pistons. Which means we need 4 redstone. Which means we need to move this. We already had 8 cobblestones, so 16 will do. And if I go here, and I go here, and I go here, and I go here. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. Take those 4. Boom. And I do not have everything because now I have 2 inscribers worth, which will be 10 iron and 2 fluix crystals. 1, 2. And 10 iron. Yoink. Make those. Boop. Cool. Oh, and we're gonna need power. We're gonna need power. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Take all of this. And we're gonna do this. So we have the materials to do this now. We're just gonna yoink, yoink. Got those. And let's see here. You know what? I'm realizing now I still need ender pearls. I have to make a mob farm soon. Alright, well, what does it take to make this? Can't do that. What does it take to make an energy cell? We can do that. Crystal growth chamber, we can make. But the terminals and stuff are what we really need. So I guess let's go ahead and set up our first 2 inscribers to inscribe what we can. And we also need to get power going to them. So we need some sort of battery bank. No, we don't. We don't need a battery bank. What we need is the flux. Flux network. Oh. Let's see. Ender pearl. Is there a good way to make this? Oh, there's ender chickens. That's right. How do you make that? Nether wart and diamond? We don't have oh, we have an empty one up here. We might not have, but we do now. Diamond. I don't have a netherwort chicken. Glowstone cocoa brown. Brown. Then we'll have to combine that with that. So, you two get to breed. Four, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. That will improve that one. Already going much quicker. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I screwed up. I wanted to do this. We do need electrical steel. Especially for the capacitor banks. Oh, we can smelt nether quartz dust. Never mind. Don't worry about this. Let's get you. Yeah, we're gonna pull the silicone guy out. We're gonna put him here. Where is iron? Do I not have iron in here? Uh-oh. I don't see iron. Wait a minute. Silicone with iron. Iron takes flint and bone white. Here's our flint. Alright, we have a process here we need to figure out. So we need flint and there's so many white ones. Which one is it? There it is. Bone white. I guess let's just put most of them in there. Can't do that one. This one, we'll throw another one in there and speed that up. 7, 9, 10. This one's pretty close. Going pretty quick. Okay. We need another. I don't have enough hay for it. We need another breeding station. this, get a bunch of wheat. Big old wheat. A good old wheat. I'm curious. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Let's try. Do, do, do. I forgot what it's called. Can this thing get out of my way? It's not thermodynamics I'm looking for, I don't think. Great. Let's try extra utilities. No, that's not it. I feel like this is it, but I'm not seeing what I'm thinking of. Collects items in an area, captures nearby mobs, finds and splits various items, potion effects to an area, collects experience in an area, transmutes items among equivalent forms, stores and transfers fluids. Ooh, that's interesting. Catches fish and other aquatic life. Food from a tree. Pulls water from surroundings. Dozer, fractionally steel magma, crucible compactor, insulator, smelter, sawmill, pulverizer, furnace. That's all they've got. I feel like there's like an item I'm thinking of. Or a block, I should say. Is it actuator? No. I can't think of it. Oh, we have observers though. Oh, I'm good. Okay, so let's just go ahead and check on these. We got another Cocoa Brown. Cool, okay. Got a tin chicken 555. That'll replace that one. Replace that one. Yeah, I can't think of what it's called. But what I do know is we've got plenty of these. Let's go. Throw that in there. And dump that off in there. Yes. Lovely. And what was the difference? That has a seed in it. Oop. One seed, please. All right. Let's just put it here. And we're gonna grab 16 and a go. Another cocoa brown. Oh, we're looking for, this is going, making very little progress. This one's gonna be max soon. And so I need to hurry. And set up this other chicken here. Meow. Honestly, another base wouldn't be too bad either. Just thinking about it. Yoink. Awesome. It doesn't seem to count when you're not in that dimension. That's a little bit of a shame. So I think the overworld is a good choice just because oxygen. Part of not wanting to leave Mars though, as far as the main base goes, is this is like the main point of it, right? Is to, you know, get the resources to breathe your oxygen and stuff. Who did what? Oh, you did. Well, go faster. Any minute now. 8, 10, 10. That'll go there. Okay, so we were waiting on silicone. We're just gonna, you know what? Let's put this blaze chicken in here real quick. You see, one of them isn't super quick, but it's quicker than you'd expect. I had all the quartz, and I brought it with me, and I put it away. And now I don't have any. Oh, we only need one, right? What is it? You can... Hopefully I can mix and match. Yup, let's go. So full. Oh, I can't wait to have storage. Holy. Tell you what, we're gonna do the inscriber here for now. Because I think I might be able to just connect it to here. Yep. Great connection. And then our silicone. Oh, hey, bread. Oh. I forgot about that. Beef jerky. We got the mutton jerky, so we're good. We don't have any quartz here, so we're gonna have to go grab some, but we are quite a bit better equipped now. I'll go a little bit faster now. Yoink. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right back in we go. Right back in we go. In we go, in we go. Right back in we go. Yoink, yoink. Hello, piggy. Which one was it? This one? Boing, 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 boing. Nope. We just doop, doop, doop. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. There's a cooldown on it. I just realized I also don't have my slime launching stuff. Let's see. I didn't really travel this way much. There's something going on over here. Tell you what. Minute and a half of each. I am something of a collector myself. Log chickens. What are you? A smart chicken? What does a smart chicken do? The heck is this thing? Nature core? What does a nature core do? Don't mind if I leave that alone. Alright. I noticed there's a... Where was it? It's down here. Where am I? I'm up here. Like a straight line. It might just be a natural area, but a nature core. I might have to look up what that does. In fact, let's look it up right now. Nature. Random thing. Random things. So it doesn't do anything? Or maybe it spawns these mobs and that's why there's so many of them. I do have to say the exploration in old Minecraft, I think the biggest thing about it was just getting somewhere that was better than where you were, right? There wasn't really much going on out here. Flint chicken. Like, I think these sorts of landscapes over here were the main purpose of exploration, besides, you know, trying to find a biome you hadn't found yet for whatever materials it might have. And even modded back then, they didn't really have many biomes. They had biomes of plenty and stuff like that that they added things in, but I mean, you can see this one's pretty basic. It's dirt, stone, sand, and then like weather on top of that. Yeah, their biomes used to be kind of boring. Or maybe not boring, but a little bit boring. More like plain. I remember when one of the most exciting finds you could get was a desert temple, you know? But the times change. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, this area here with this coarse dirt, whatever it is, and these acacia trees doesn't feel like Minecraft. Even though that's all vanilla, it just, the blocks don't look like Minecraft, if that makes sense. They look like a Biomes of Plenty add-in of some sort. Like an early day Biomes of Plenty. But then this is Minecraft right here. Just sand everywhere. It's all sand. No different types of sand. Nothing else. It's just sand. You know, water. It's just water. There's nothing but water. It's all water. I don't mean I like it more. It's just, you know, Minecraft doesn't feel like Minecraft anymore. Ooh, what the? Oil sand. Well, don't mind if I silk touch it. And of course my inventory is full. Carrot, get out of here. Why am I doing this? I can just do this. And then get stuck in there. A cave in the desert? What? You also didn't have underground very much. There's just caves every once in a while, and they were all small. I think the abandoned mine shafts were the craziest thing. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Like, this is considered a big cave here. And you can see all sides of it. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. We got some good stuff. Get rid of the dirt. And everything else that's in the way. Let's see. What else can we dump in here? Let's dump that in here. Because I want this. Let's compare these. Powered 4. Travel. I clicked on it. Travel anchors. Let's go. That's awesome. You can use travel anchors with it. Let's get that up in there. We don't really need that. Sort it. That might be good in the future, but everything else is kind of unnecessary. Sort that. That might be good. Not right now though. Empowered 3 in travel. We have empowered 4 in travel, so this is better. And what do we have in here? Fire aspect 2. That's the bigger deal, but we can't grab it right now, so we're just not going to. But That's fine. Boop. Give me that. Look at that. I'm a genius. I fell down. Still a genius though. Ooh. Meteor. That is the meteor, right? I do wonder what these nature cores are. There's a lot of mods that don't really tell you what their purpose is. They just kind of exist. I need those. Let's go. Let's go. And I don't really need to grab that, so I'm not going to. I do want to see what the magic beans do. Oh, that's it. Okay. I mean, I say that's it, but that's pretty cool. Just zip up and down. I wonder if the speed boost adds to it or not. Wow, the slime's flying is wild. Okay, so yes, it is a meteor. We also have a desert whale. This is one of the rare finds in Minecraft. Back in my day, we used to have to mine both ways. I'm not even gonna grab those. I'm just gonna leave them. Well, I'm glad I wasted a magic bean on pretty much nothing. Is that a cloud in the sky? I think it is. It looked like a big block of something, like it was a dungeon that spawned up high. Nope. 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 Oh yes, Minecraft, the game of struggling to survive. That's how I remember it. You just keep running and you don't look back. Heck is that? Dinnerbone, yo, what's up? I don't remember inviting you to my game, but hey, I enjoy your company, I guess. Or something like that. Do. Got another meteor over here. Honestly, I saw the sunflower all lit up and I thought it was the sunflower that was making all that light. Nope. Lava pit. Hey, there's a cat. Is that a sheep up there? All the newer modded as animals, so it's hard to tell what's what. And I know I saw owls earlier. Go this way. Wait, where was the meteor? Is it right in front of me? head to the left. Just on the other side of this hill here. Oh yeah, look at that. A grand crash site. Look, more lamb. There's sheep, but you know, it's mutton. It's all mutton. Alright, well, I guess I might as well crack into this one, huh? And then after this one, I'm gonna teleport back and chickens and stuff, you know, all the goodies. Yep. Expected. Nothing crazy over here. No village or anything I'm gonna run into. Something going on over there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd say that's enough running out this way. Yoink. Alright, these chickens better have... Chickens better have me something good. Nothing. I didn't even set up the... No, I did set up the quartz chicken. I brought it back on purpose. Never mind. I'm a liar. Never mind. Boop. 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 There's too many things. There's too many things. Got 2 iron chickens so far. I need to combine iron with silicone. Get electrical steel. Once this one's done, we will stop it and grab. I need to make an iron to obsidian chest upgrade for that. 9, 10, 10. Come on, just max it out. Why you gotta play these games? Cool. Put these 2 away. Grab this one. Put those in there. And the seeds. And let's just make sure. Iron, silicone. Yep, iron, silicone. Almost forgot about the gravity. Okay, and then the quartz. Oh, that's right, we already ground some up. Oh, we grind more. And we cook what we have. What we need to do is we need to get like an automatic farm going for the food. That way I don't have to keep making it myself. It shouldn't be too hard to do. The tin is getting there. This is almost done here. I don't remember which ones these ones are supposed to be making. But we'll find out. What do we do with this? bitumen and tar or crude oil. I can get 4 bitumen this way or 3 this way. So sag mill is the best way to go with it. 675, 555, 454. So that's better than that one. And it's out seeds. Let's get it some more seeds. Put 22 in there. Oop. Ooh. Oh, hey, we finally got another wart chicken. What does this guy do again? Diamond, I think? Yeah, to make an ender pearl chicken. Let's let it try to make more. Actually, how many diamond ones do we have? We have 10 diamond chickens. Let's try to have it make one more. Look at all that silicone. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, that's annoying. 10, 10, 10. Oh man, I can't wait for the chickens to all be done. Next time that you guys see this world, not only will I have probably progressed more, I think I will have at least all of the important chickens completed. Also, I'm curious. I put this there, right? And then I go like that. Nothing. Okay. Hey, don't get it back. Well, let's go ahead and put this on here. And here. And over here. Uh-huh. Come on, give us another wart. Ow. Make it a little bit faster, I guess. Oh, and we can make this work a little bit better if we put hoppers on top and bottom. Conveniently enough, I've got 2 hoppers. Yoink, yoink. Doesn't go on top. Is it going from the back? I remember this one was a weird one because it goes in. So yeah, so these ones going from the back, the middle ones do. These ones go through the top, and these go through the the side. Maybe it was the bottom, but the whole thing with this is to make, let's see, like this. You have to put all 3 of these in, so you have to get all the sides that are required. Oh, you're done. Perfect. is I'm going to throw you in here. Well, that made enough space for that. Let's throw that in there. Throw this crook into another universe. I think. Maybe. We'll see. All tens. Alright. Now that they're all tens. Is it 7, 9, 10? 8, 99, 100. Let's see how much faster this one is. 1, 2, 3. So it's like quite a bit faster, even though this one's a 7, 9, 10. We have 2 and we're gonna get 7 out of this. So we'll have 9 out of our 16. 11, 12. 13, 14. I guess 24 will be 12. Plus the 2 in here, so that's 14. This will give us a little extra. I guess our whole stack. Bada bing, bada boom. Another brown one. Almost there. Something better than all 5s. That's all we need. Six, 8, 6. Yeah. That one. Give me those. Give me those. Boop. Oh, and the bottom is not where you pull from. Well, it's a good thing these stack over here. I know that the upgraded one stacks as well. What I am curious about, but the upgraded one will stack in here as well. What I am curious about is if I take my other inscriber here, can I just put it next to it and it get power? No, they don't carry power. So instead what I do, thing's still good. We got a thing generating power on it. I put that there. I put this on the back here. Boom. And I gotta choose the next one to put. But let's go ahead and check our chickens real quick. Not you. Oh, we got 2. Let's go grab those. This will only get faster. So once we get this other one, we'll put it here. And then because we'll have 2 in each slot, it'll actually go extra fast. Yeah. So diamond and netherwort are going to be the next ones. Yoink. Diamond, netherwort. We need seeds. Let's go ahead and throw these in here. Seeds. 12 will be a good start. And I need shears for these vines. But the thing with the vines is boop, boop, boop. Nope. Oh yeah, ball of moss. So we just need a stone with it. So we need 9 stone. Let's break this. This is just in the way. And luckily, we have just enough to have a leftover one. Throw that up here. And if we take that and we shove it in there, spread it, we can throw, well, first off, that'll make it faster. Nope. 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 Alright. So what we can do is run over to the overworld, right click a bookshelf in one of the homes, and it'll turn it into a, what is it called? It's a ball of moss right now, and it'll turn it into the other one. Dang it. Yeah, well, it'll turn into the other one. That's all I know. That's all that matters. That's all there is. Let's get this thing going though. Oh, you. Yes, you. Stone. Which one was it? Boop. Inscribing. We want the gold one next, right? Yeah. Gold one is logic. Logic. And we need gold. Boop. Sounded like it was done. Yep. So you see it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 5. Look at that. Way faster. Oh yeah. That's what we like. Who is that? Not you. Not you. Not you. You. You're not there yet. Alright, so we need to go right click a bookshelf, and we might as well grab a bunch of gold while we're there. It'll definitely be way better to have a teleporting function that takes us to our destination instead of having to go through the nether and then go there. But let's see here. Yeah, this is something we'll probably want to upgrade in the future. That's all we have. How do you make a key again? I don't want to make a new key, but I think I might have died with the last one. Well, head home real quick. Wait. Nope. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you believe it? I almost forgot. Press skeleton? Yeah, no thank you. Oh, they saw me. They're coming. Oh! Dang, and that was the house I wanted to go into. Not that one. Not that one. No! Oh. Don't destroy the homes. Oh my lord. What he did, he destroyed the ground. There's another one. Okay, I just need to do that. Look at that, mending moss, that's what it is. We had ball of moss, now we have mending moss. I just want to block this guy in so he doesn't die, but holy. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Well, nice knowing you. Yoink. Mushrooms will make mushroom soup when milked in a bowl. Or mushrooms is what it said, not mushrooms. It looked like it said mushrooms, but it said mushrooms. Mushrooms. Alright. We have some silicone ones. Let's see here. If we were to go here, this is gold silicone with redstone in between. Okay. That is going to be a pain to do. So then what is it to make this one? 2 of these diamond ones. Oh, that's actually not too hard. 'Cause that's it. So it's just the diamond one, which is the engineering silicone redstone. Alright, grab some diamond real quick. I only need 2 to upgrade this. And boop. Get that out of there. That one, that one. Nope, that one. And our redstone. All right. Easy enough. So now we're going to destroy this. We're going to make it into this one. Need 2 hoppers and 4 iron, which is 14 iron. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oop. Where are my logs at? Oh. And boop, and boop, and boop. Just like that. I should probably upgrade the other one too, but what I want to do is, what were we making? We were making these ones. Gold, redstone, silicone. Gold, silicone. Where's the redstone when you need it? Never in your inventory. That's where. More than enough redstone. What's the problem? Gold, redstone, silicone. Gold, Redstone, silicone. Really? Does it have to be applied energistics power? That's a shame. Yeah, it doesn't connect. Huh. Then I wonder... we have quartz fibers here. Go ahead and grab... Where is it? Those? And... I guess I also need to look up an energy acceptor, huh? That's not what I want to do. I guess I don't want that either. What do I want? I think this is how... Meat. Scalable... No? Quartz glass. Ooh. Okay, well let's see if this just connects. Nope. I figured. Okay, so we're gonna have to work on that. I guess for now I can just... Oh, I have a door. I have a door. I have a door. Nope. We can leave the redstone, but we cannot have the gold and silicone in there. Does that mean that I can put this on top and have that go in? All I have to do is feed this, and maybe, just maybe, hold on a second. Don't have any hoppers in there. Of course I don't. Why would I? 1, 2. Boop. What am I doing? Those. Boom. Make 2 hoppers. We might need them. Alright, I just want to see if I put that there and I put these. No. I think... Hold on a second. I think I know how to do this. I think you have to break these, break these, and break these. And I think we have to get a wrench on it. Hold up. Get the silicone in there so it can start processing. But do I have a wrench? I have this wrench. It's not the one that I'm a fan of, but hey, it might work. And then I want to... I have 1 modifier left on that. Do I want to do it on this one though? That one doesn't have a modifier on it. It's getting closer though. Mending moss. I wonder how ball of moss works as a thing. I should have checked that out. Chickens, how are you doing? I was not even paying attention. 896. 796. I am sorry, chickens. I was not paying attention. Look how much faster it goes. I was taking things the long way. 2 more brown chickens. Oh well. What was I doing? I was going to hit it with a wrench. Just turn it. Nope, this wrench does not work on this. So I need my other wrench, which is, I believe, 2 iron and a tin. Let's look it up. First off, let's save that one. Let's save that one, and then let's look it up. And it's not called a wrench, it's called a crescent hammer. 3 iron and a... Here it is. And a tin. Alright, so if I put this here, bottom. This here, top. This here, side. Let's go. We got it figured out. Easy. And this is just a simple hopper setup for it. What I would actually end up doing is getting these cables and just have them wrap all the way around and put filters on each side. That way you don't have to worry about having it in a certain orientation. You can have it in whatever orientation you want. And honestly, what we'll end up doing is using the applied energistics cables to do that. So it'll pull it straight from storage and do it automatically. Did I miscount this? Wait a minute. I somehow miscounted, or I did something with one of the chickens that I shouldn't have. But I guess I'll never know. I might have cooked him. The world may never know. Another silicone, that'll make it go faster. And that's the other reason we're doing this. So this will get us our get out of here. What is it called? Electrical steel chicken. It'll also give us some more iron and silicone chickens, so that we can do what we need to with them. Alright, we've maxed out our blaze rod chickens. Let's throw them in there. And where are we at? We are at 20 logic processors made. 26. And I think we've still got extra resources, so we could make more if I had this powered. So let's see here. Quartz, we need 5 dust. Somewhere. Where am I looking? I don't even know where I'm looking. Where am I looking? Pulverizer? We don't have any in there. I have some on me though. Pulverizer. There's one. There's two. And there's three. I give up. No, I'm just kidding. I did hear a pop though. 9, 10, 7. Faster growth. That should make 64, so any more that fall in here will not cook. What did that get us again? When you combine those? Oh, the ender pearl chicken, that's right. Because we need ender pearls. We do need enderium, but we need ender pearls for the eyes of ender. Snow globe, dragon egg mill. That way we can make these, what is it called? The flux network parts. Which is also what we need the blaze chickens for. So we need both. Oh, you know what? Blaze chickens. We got two. We also got a stack. And they're gonna do their job. Look at this. You can see the point percentage counting up. Oop. That's like 10 times faster at least, if not 20 times faster. Alright, yeah, we need that. We also need the ender pearls so that we can combine the two to make eyes of ender. That shouldn't be too hard to do. So we need to get rid of this guy. Wink. He will cook one day. Give me that. There we go. He's making everything right now. And we should have more than enough. Half a stack, that sounds pretty good. Alright. We need that and glass. Do we have glass left? I don't think we do. Ooh, that's weird. So then we need sand. We don't have sand, do we? No. Why did it destroy... What the... These old drawers are a little buggy, it seems. Why'd I open that? I don't even know. Didn't even open it. Yoink. Nope, not there. 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 I have sand anywhere? That's just weird. That's weird. Or am I blind? Ooh. No, I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it's not in there. Well. We will just have to do the sand filter again later. It's not like I have anything going into this anyways. We need to redo this setup. But we'll do it some other time. I don't know. That's not a big deal right now. I want to get my fluids made somewhere, and then they can get mixed with whatever blocks they need to get mixed with. In fact, I don't even think we need this. What is it? Soul sand? Yeah, we got a soul sand chicken that we can use now, so we don't even need that. But we do need sand. We got a chicken for that. One chicken. How long does that take? That's gonna take quite a while. Tell you what, we're gonna keep the blaze in there. We're gonna put the sand chicken in here. I'm glad it went anyways, even though this was in there. Alright, lapis blue chicken can go back to where it came from. For now, we'll put the lapis in there. I forgot we even had lapis in there. In fact, out of curiosity, huh? All right, sure. Those are done. Boop. Sand chicken should not take so long. It's just sand. It's just sand. Bruh. 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 Nothing in there. I could make sand, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Meow. Lava buckets can be used as a furnace fuel. I bet lava chicken eggs can too, as they count as lava buckets, right? Sand chickens. Are they gonna be? They'll be in the desert, right? That makes sense. It also seems to always be night when I come here. I didn't even bring a... Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. Got it. I didn't even bring the chicken stick to collect the chicken. So even if I did all that, it would have been pointless. Yoink. One. Oh wait. I'm a dummy. We got that. We got that. We got that. Boop. We got that. Boop. Just put all the sand in here. Might as well. What do we not have? Need Fluix dust and 4 of the other guys. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Oh. Boom. This is still wrong. The seaweed here. It's so wrong. Weed seeds. We don't need weed seeds. Get these out of here. Wait a minute. If we take these... Boink. Oh, man. Alright. What are we doing? Check on that. Check on that. Check on that. We got a 10, 10, 7. Don't waste those. Got another cat disc. Is there anything you can do? Nope, nothing you can do with it? Okay, well. Meow, 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 meow. That's not the song, but. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm all over the place. I need to throw these in here. Boop. And then I need more of the Certus Quartz crystals. Whoa. Look at this guy. Those go in the corners. Boop. And perfect timing. I just heard it finish. Alright. So didn't really need to be there, but it'll stay there for now. That will not collect anything because we do not have it set up correctly. We need that there. Energy acceptor here. So that's going, and then while that's going, we can take this guy. Oh, it held it that whole time? That's weird. What the? Alright, so this one's already set up to just take stuff and make it into things. Does one output? Okay. Basically the same thing. We need... Which one was it? Engineering is the diamond one. Let's take all of this and turn it into something. So ideally, you would have a separate setup for each of these chips. That makes sense. So you'd first you'd have an inscriber making these calculation, silicone, logic, and engineering pieces, the four base parts, and then silicone goes to all of them, but then you would have engineering, calculation, and logic combined with the redstone and silicone to make their final form. Super Saiyan Blue. I can make those. We'll have some of those. We'll have some of these. Ooh, another wart chicken. That'll go faster. 10, 10, 9. 10, 10, 7. 10, 9, 7. 10, 10, 7. So that'll go there. Silicone. That'll make that go faster. We'll get more silicone and iron chickens. Eight of those in there. Got 4, 5, 4. So we got 12 to go. Plenty of those. I think the calculation, right? The calculation is the one that uses... Yeah. 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 Does it have to be pure? Oh, it does. Or steel and an osmium. Brother is scaring me. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. We need that. And then we need... I don't have that. 2 furnaces, 2 redstone, and an osmium. Osmium. Boop. Alright. We're making everything today. That might have been easier, but this is actually easier. I don't know. They're both pretty easy. This one will be able to feed easily with chickens to automate this. It takes redstone, osmium. Probably 1 redstone per osmium, right? A little bit of a mess right now, but it'll be fine. Redstone, osmium. Maybe not all of it. Let's see here. Enriched alloy with iron. Okay, so for now we'll just do the osmium and then we'll do iron stuff later. Okay, so then what do we need? 4 redstone, 2 iron. Oh, what the? What the? What the? What the? What the? 10, 10, 10. Oop. Not even listening to my chickens. Look at me and the fantastic farmer I am. Alright. Oop. 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 I'm not gonna take it away because it has power in it, and we're still good on power, so I don't need to take it away. Enrichment chamber. Do... Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay. Yes. Yes, I remember now. You remember? Because I remember. We have 1 sand. We do have 8 seeds in here. But we can make more. Specifically 2 more with our current setup. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, the sand's back. We can just do a dust straight to... This is an enrichment chamber. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there an upgrade it needs? There's quartz crystal, or just the dust itself. I'm so confused. It takes the dust. But it doesn't take the seed? Why? Into two of their dust counterparts as well as perform many other operations. Upgrade? Looking for mechanism. Machine's chunk loaded. Efficiency of gas using machinery. Noise generated by machinery. Regular water. Increases energy efficiency. Speed of machinery. That's it. So why then is it that that's weird, it's going in reverse? It shows a seed at 0% and 33%. Those are a seed at 0%. So then wait, what if I am to do this? It's different. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. I don't even want to deal with these. It's because I put them in a puddle of water and they're less than 0.01% or 0.1%. It's like 0.05%. What the? I held control when I did that. Brother. Holding control. There we go. Okay. Okay. Have to use those with the inscriber calculation press. Who did what? Let's go. All 10s? Perfect. We can get rid of this 10 chicken. Yoink. And how is our sand boy doing? We got another piece of sand. Let's go. Yeah. So, we're going to throw this in here for now. We're going to throw these in here for now. Because we don't want to lose our place with this stuff. I'll have to make more inscribers. I'll have to upgrade them all. I'll have to hook them all up to applied energistics. And I will need to make my ME drive. I can actually make this right now, can't I? 2 of the diamond ones. Hey, you. Give me those. Throw these in here. Make some of those. Just so we have some. For now, I guess I'm going to take out those. Those. Pulverize them here. and just enrich them as they are. I guess I can double one of them. In fact, if I make a bunch of sand, I can double all of them. I just had to turn all of that sand into glass, didn't I? Didn't save any of it. Get that out of there. What else is in there that doesn't need to be? Get that out of there. Oh, there's something in my eye. I guess let's go to the overworld real quick. Yeah, we're gonna come back for that. Whatever's in my eye will not let me see. You get more seeds in there. Oop. And let's grab these because they can be grabbed. Eat that. So I got one seed out of all that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. This, I mean, I know I have two axes on me right now, but why not, right? Grab all of that. We've got so many meteors around here. Have them in there. Do. What else? I hear fire. That ain't it. I heard a fire. I don't know. This is still going, so we're good on this. Boop. Throw these in here. I'm gonna throw these other ones in there. Where are the diamond ones I had? There's these. Oh, they're up here. Yeah, okay. And this is still going. Cool, yeah. Off to the overworld we go. Meow. Meow. Among them. Meow. It's gonna break. That's fine. That is totally fine. Yes, we are going to be wiping this desert from the face of Earth as you know it. Get out of here. Wrong one. Bye, direwolf. Alright, got our sand. 30 sand, that should be enough for now. Alright, let's get these done. Yeah, eventually we will have all of this powered and doing its thing, and we just need our ender chicken, which is what these are supposed to make, right? The diamond and Nether wart. Yeah. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That'll make it faster. Keep her going. That, throw those in there. And boop. Alright, that should get us a couple of those made. Boom. Grab some of those to put in here, so that we know what needs to be done. The calculation press out. And I'm gonna move these because we're gonna put the calculation press. Right? Calculation processor. Calculation press. There we go. Logic processor. But engineering press will be there. Logic press, engineering press. Throw that and let it do its thing. And we are organized as we should be. Cool. The only thing we don't have over here is diamonds, but I mean, this is a temporary setup anyways, so yoink. Cool. So that'll make all those, that'll make all those, that'll make all those, and these are required for all of them. It'll go boom, 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 with redstone included. Alright, so we don't have this. Not yet. Why don't we have this? What are we waiting on? We have the glass. We have the flux dust. No, we do have that. Never mind. We have that. Yes. Oh, the drive. We need to make the drive. We also need to make that, but we need to make the drive. Let's see here. So we need 2 engineering, 2 cables, and 4 iron. Easy. 2 engineering. Got the cables on us, and we don't have iron. Oh, we have iron in it. Okay, we're good. Boop, 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 boop. Brain power. There it is. Pink. I have an ME drive. Alright, we also have... Where did it go? We have something. I just don't know what. This fluid storage component. We're gonna pull that out. We're gonna throw those in. Just take up the space. Take up the space. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Take up the space. Pull these out as well. And those. Might as well. Sort it. Any more? I don't think there's any more stuff for this mod pack in this chest here. Or for this mod, I should say, not mod pack. Alright. So, we have these, we have a these, we have a these, we have a that. We have a drive, that's huge. We have a drive. And now... Get that out of here. We'll worry about that later. I'm not going to worry about making that because it's useless for me. Now I just need this. So this will be a logic processor. That will be a logic processor. Wait. So logic processor, Fluix, Certus. Fluix dust. Oh, okay. Logic, Fluix, and then the different quartzes. So 1, 2, make 4. Does it need to be? Okay, it can be a pure one, so let's do that. That'll be cheaper. 2 of those. We need to do 2 quartz. I don't know if it can be quartz dust. We might need to get actual quartz. Just like that. Fluix, quartz. What was the other thing I need? Logic processors. Okay, so let's get the Fluix going. Give me that. You get in there. And I need 4. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Alright, and we take that. We want to make 2 of those. And we want to make 2 of those. Now we need another logic processor, but we also need an illuminated panel. That'll be quartz glass, 3 of it, 2 glowstone, redstone, iron. Glowstone, let's do 4 glowstone, which will be 2 redstone, iron, and we've got the quartz glass, I believe. Maybe we don't have quartz glass. Oh wait, we've got 3. We can make 1 of those. Oh, but it makes 3 of them. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can dump that back in there. Cool. And now we can make this. What happens with that? We can make a fluid terminal. We can make a crafting terminal. So let's make this first. We're gonna need 1 of those. Another one. I'm gonna want 1 of those. Two of those. We can use that to make crafting table. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Boom. Boom. Because that'll work as a regular terminal as well as a crafting terminal. We get another logic processor. We can get a fluid terminal. Let's do that. Much bigger table. Blink. And lapis. Blink. Oh, those are empty. That should go way faster. Yep. I'll make that go faster too. Not way faster, but it will go faster. Alright. We have mail. Throw that in there. Got this. Let's see, we've got 10. 6 would be 12. Perfect. We go 16. And then this, I don't know. Actually, we got what we want out of this, right? Cocoa and glow. Yeah. What is this one? Put that in there. Grab this, that, boom. Awesome. And then this, what do we use this for? We can make an ME interface terminal. A pattern encoder. Ooh, we're gonna need that. Crafting table, calculation processor. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Calculation processor. We might not need it right now, but we're gonna need that. Yoink. Boom. Okay. That make... I just want to double check. Oh wait, actually that's everything. Okay, never mind. Storage monitor. Yeah, that would be useful, but we're gonna make that. Interface terminal. I guess we do need to make that. Oh, I should have done that. Oh well. That will be important next. And it's not too bad to make, I guess. But for now, we are going to... Actually, we can make that right now, can't we? We make 2, and we can use that to make an enemy interface that's flat. We also might need it for a storage bus. But yeah, I think... Okay, so we need more quartz glass and more glowstone dust. We don't have what takes... Oh, actually, we can make quartz glass. And then let's grab our glowstone dust. Let's just do that. Boom. Then we can do this. Engineering processor. Don't mind if I do. We're making everything right now. Yeah, we're gonna need that. 100%. We've got everything. Yeah, so next time you guys will either watch me put this together or it'll already be together. More likely it'll already be together, but we'll see. We will see. And we'll have more chickens. But I plan on having them integrated into each other. And we need tin, so we're definitely gonna have tin coming out. Let's see. Let's swap this sand chicken out. It's kind of useless right now anyways. We need the tin. Alright. Well guys, I think that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. We got more vines growing. We're kind of making progress. We're going to move over to Earth a little bit. Maybe leave most of this here. Take these coops. Or these breeder coop things. Whatever you want to call them. Chicken breeders. Sure. Yeah. We'll probably take those to Earth. We need our... Enderman chicken. This one, Ender Pearl chicken. We can get Ender Pearls. So we can make Ender Eyes. We can make these Flux Cores. So that we can make all of the Flux everything. Because Flux doesn't require it to be in the same dimension. So we can put our power generation wherever. You know, we've got power generation over here to this plug. We have the storage over here. And I have a point, which is where the power comes out of, over here, which feeds all of this. And these pull oxygen, but they don't go anywhere right now. I'm gonna have it feed this whole area oxygen. But for now, it's just, it is what it is, which is nothing. What we can do, I want to here. I want to make these specter coils. Ectoplasm. The thing with ectoplasm is, wait, created by right-clicking a vanilla sapling with ectoplasm. Sapling grows into a spectre tree. What's on fire? Stop it. Stop it. Why did I put a door here? There. All right. What was I saying before I got rudely interrupted? Not that one. That. Boop, boop. So, first off, ectoplasm. Whenever an entity dies, there's a small chance a spirit will spawn. Killing that spirit using magic, for example potions, yields 1 to 2 ectoplasm. That is a goal. And then I want to get these saplings, which I just discovered you can create. Created by right-clicking a vanilla sapling with ectoplasm. This sapling grows into a spectral tree whose leaves might drop some ectoplasm when broken. While you should come out with a surplus of ectoplasm, chance-wise you might need a bunch of these to really get started farming ectoplasm. Except we can bonsai tree, so it just infinitely grows more and more and more. If you don't know what the bonsai trees are, see this tree growing? And there's 2044. Watch the tree grow until it stops growing and then it disappears. And the amount of wood, we're at 2044 in there. You can see in the top left corner, 2044. Tree is gone, 2045. So it doesn't create very many resources, but it does create resources. And different trees will create different resources. So like a tree will create leaves, a sapling, an apple, and I just added this in case I decide to feed it manually. Sand or dust, whatever that is. But if I come over here, you can see these ones were my starter ones, and these are what they create. Oh, and they create 6 too. But we need ectoplasm. And these trees create ectoplasm in their own saplings. It doesn't consume a sapling every time it regrows. So this thing says, oh, this thing says that it takes a bunch of these to get started. But it really doesn't, because bonsai. So we'll just bonsai it. I can also crook it with the crook. I want to make new tinker's tools. Now that we know how to travel safely through the nether and into the overworld and all that, and I haven't even gotten into spaceships yet, I want to remake my tools, because I had a really nice hammer, a really nice pickaxe, and a really nice one of these hammers, and a crook, a special crook, and all of it's gone now, and I'm sad. So yeah, we will do that probably next time if I don't do it before then. But yeah, the big thing. Let's go! Let's go! Oh man, wait a minute. Can you breed it with anything? Platinum, iron gives you pulsating iron. Maybe I'll do that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. I don't even know what I need. Draconium, awakened draconium. I think the pulsating iron. Because if you look at pulsating iron, look at how much we can use it with. We can use it with solar panels, grinding balls. They didn't take away. Oh, it's the nuggets, right? Yeah, you need it for conduits. So we are going to use a lot of that, and also crystals. So yeah, we definitely need it for items. So that's huge. That's huge. That's so huge. So huge, in fact. It's the biggest anyone's ever seen. We got electrical steel too. Everything is coming together. So I'm going to let these farm up. I'm going to try to get a collection of these different chickens, get more silicone, get them all to level 10, or at least a bunch of them. And yeah, start farming. I'm gonna, which one can I, we got a ton of tin now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna start farming at some point. Quite a few of them. I wish you would show the chicken in here. That would be pretty cool. But anyways, guys, Hopefully you enjoyed, and until next time, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye bye.